Hello and welcome back to Alan Wake 2, and we are once again back with Saga because I cannot play as Alan Wake anymore. I have to continue as Saga, so we're gonna have to go and try and rescue Alan Wake from the FDC, who are holed up in the sheriff's station. Am I close to the end by now? Not really. I don't think so. I think I've still got about... I've got 5+ hours, so... Probably... I think it might be a bit of a stretch to finish it today, so we might have to finish it next one. It might be a shorter one, I guess we'll see. I went around and basically found all of the cult stashes. There's only 2 I need to find, but they're not on the map. I don't know why. They're meant to be on the map, and they're not. I'm missing a cult stash in Bright Falls, and I'm missing one in Watery. So, hopefully, they'll appear at some point, somewhere. So we need to go to the sheriff's station. Let's go. Just gonna go straight on there. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. I wonder if Jessie is here. I don't think she is. 'Cause I keep seeing. I swear I could see Jessie in the background at some points.
I don't like the sounds coming from the station.
You'll get a warning that lets you know to complete things before moving on. Isn't that nice? All the cars here look like they're from like the 80s. They haven't got any new cars, but they look brand new. No, Jessie. What? What? They keep talking about a red-haired woman. Scratch. Here we go. Return 6.
Power's out.
No. This was
Always a
locked.
good
I
sign.
tried to go in here, but it was locked.
There's Taken inside.
Are there? You sure about that? Enemies? In this game? Why, no. Never.
Holding cells. Is that where they're keeping Wake? Door's locked though.
Wake. You in there? Ooh, map. Aha. Cult stash. There's the last one in Bright Falls. It's in here. Right.
Anyone here?
I'm here, in the closet.
Hello, in the closet. Who are you? Jeff Breaker?
Agent Estevez?
No,
Is
that's
that you?
Anderson? Didn't I tell you to fuck off?
Yes,
Looks like it's a good thing I
you
didn't.
prick.
Looks like. My leg's busted, so I'm gonna need your help.
What's wrong with your eyes? It's like Starfield NPCs.
And if you
A
don't,
Taken. Yeah, I'll handle it.
They call it a shadow. Logan? Why is it... What the... It's absolutely dying. The game's absolutely dying in here. Frame rate wise. Performance wise. Okay, see if that helps. Boosh. Hello. Wrong boy. Took 3 shots to the head. I don't need to use the light on them anymore because the rifle can go through their shield. Oh yeah, give me more stuff that I'll never use. Oh no. Where's Sheriff Breaker from the first game? She is mentioned.
All clear, Estevez.
There was only one. Are you joking? That was all the kerfuffle. One of them.
That leg doesn't look good.
feels even worse. But thanks for saving the rest of me. We should talk.
Jesse? No. What happened here?
What happened here?
Where to fucking start? We came to check out a system alert at Cauldron Lake, but it's worse than we could handle.
Yes.
Real boondoggle. The police, my own agents, most were invaded before we could even react.
Invaded? Have you seen my partner?
Have you found my partner? Agent
He's not
Casey?
real.
Yeah,
He's
we
fake.
found him.
Oh.
Out in the woods. He had a close encounter with the Shadow, and it did something to him.
Is he okay?
He's alive. We took him down to the morgue for an examination. Haven't heard anything since the attack.
I'm going from one game with a lot of enemies to a game with none. What is the FBC doing
What did
here?
the FBC come here to do?
Bright Falls is the site of a recurring altered world event.
Yes.
The Shadow is stronger than we expected.
Taken.
We're low on resources,
Darkness.
problems at HQ. But we do have equipment for dealing with the shaded threat. We were just caught off guard before we could set it up.
Just shoot them. A flashlight. Why didn't you bring any flashlights? I'm looking for Wake.
Where is Wake? I know what's going on here. Wake can fix this.
Alan Wake is a para-utilitarian.
Beg your pardon?
The word's a mouthful, so you know it's serious. We have him locked up in the holding cells per protocol. He's connected to the Shadow in some way.
Yes. Get with the program. I need to get the cells
Estevez.
open.
I need to see Wake. How do I get into the cell
We
block?
should have sent Jesse.
Okay. Protocols don't mean that much at this point anyway. Don't make me regret this, Anderson. Until the power's back on, the door to the holding cells won't open. There's a fuse box downstairs in the basement. Here. You'll need these keys.
Keys? Give. Thank you. Oh! What's wrong
Back
with
into
your
the morgue, huh?
face?
Fantastic.
Okay. Rank the hardness of the following three. Elden Ring, Eliza P, and Lords of the Fallen. Well, it's kind of hard to do that because they... Well, I haven't finished Lords of the Fallen yet. And Elden Ring and Eliza P get really hard at the end. Like, really hard at the end. Whereas Lords of the Fallen had a bit... about 5 hours in where it got really hard. But now it's gone back to being relatively easy again. So it's hard to say. The clicker. Wake is trapped in the cell. No blocked door. Like in Liza P, the last 3 bosses are like ridiculously hard. Like
The cell
magnitudes of
door won't
harder
open without power.
than anything else in the game. And Elden Ring has a bit like things like that as well. It gets really hard at the end. Whereas Lords of the Fallen seems like it might be more up, down in terms of difficulty. Ooh. Cult of the Tree. Take the writer out. Cult goal. The story so far. Or later. All for later. In Lords of the Fallen, the first proper boss seems like it should be quite hard, but it's actually not. It's surprisingly easy. It seems like it should be, because it's like quite epic. Oh, where is it? Bright Falls. Bright Falls. Okay. This way? You're surprised people can't mod these games to make them easier. Well, you can use... It's because they're online games. If you want to use mods, you probably want to turn the online stuff off, which you can do. Air station keys. I mean, you can make it... You can use, like, cheat engine to make yourself invincible. A revolution for the brain. Experience of time and other neuroscience breakthroughs. Memory loss. The battle to regain your mind. UFO myth and reality. Part 1, Part 2. Don't forget, A equals 1. Oh, no. Take a picture of it. I'm never going to remember if I don't take a picture of it. But the last thing I did in Lords of the Fallen then was bloody epic. The boss fight was insane. It wasn't very hard, but it was epic. Come on. It was just a massive giant, like a fiery giant that had a hand that would come out of its mouth. It was massive, like you were tiny compared to it, and it would completely fill the floor with lava, and you had to go up some steps and then fight it on like a little platform. And at certain points, it would like basically summon the sun, and the sun would explode, and you had to hide behind like the ruins of like the cathedral. It was pretty crazy balls. Oh shit, there's a slightly better shotgun. Research proposal, Alan Wake and Cult Connections summary. In 2010, writer and suspected Alan Wake was reported to have disappeared into Cauldron Lake, a known threshold site. 3 years later, a small group responsible for multiple killings was arrested in New York City by federal investigators. The murders were recreations of deaths found in the writing of Alan Wake. Interrogations with the murderers revealed they saw Wake as a sort of prophet, describing themselves as his cult, and considered his novels to be sacred text. Where are we going? As Wake was missing at the time, it's unlikely he had any personal involvement with the cult. At least there is no evidence supporting the idea. Soon, after the New York cult was detained, an organization known as the Cult of the Tree began operating around Cauldron Lake, the same area Wake disappeared. This is now the second organization branding themselves as a cult with a direct physical connection to Alan Wake, operating in the location he was last seen in. I propose that this is not a coincidence and would like permission to search for a link between Wake and the Cult of the Tree. The Lake House. Research Facility. WA-03. At Cauldron Lake. WA has been compromised, cause unknown. The incident was visually confirmed by Agent Estevez when she visited the facility to make contact with Dr. Marmont and Marmont, Marley and Marley, heads of the operations at the Lake House. The facility itself is reported to be in a damaged state, with no living staff found during a brief search. A longer search was not possible due to an active AWE in the area, requiring all available resources. Investigation and containment not possible with current personnel. Emergency dispatch of response and rescue staff is requested. The Investigations Department has no knowledge of the Lake House's recent research or projects due to the worsening communication and cooperation since HQ went dark. As a result, this report cannot determine the incident's cause without further investigation. Cult of the Tree. This one? No. This one? No. This one? This one? Also, now Lords of the Fallen seems really long. I've done one of the beacons. There are 5 beacons in the air. And I've only done one. And I'm like... How far am I into it? Like 12 hours or so? Brew a fresh pot. One, two, three. What am I using that with to get this? Is it these? I have no idea. The flashlight just freaking floats in the air. I had some really weird bugs when I was in the old people's home, the Valhalla home. When I was in the basement, I opened up a box and it sent me through the floors up into the house. There must be something here. Look, it must be to do with these. Have I just got to see how many like A's there are? Euphemism 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. No, that can't be right. That wouldn't make sense. Maybe it would. I have no idea. Don't forget, but I don't know what I'm taking this decoding thing. Where am I taking it? Is it with the books? Is it with something else? Fuck knows. I think I'll be fine for now.
Did you read me, Anderson?
Yes.
I read you. Have you had our frequency this entire time?
Eavesdropping is a big part of the job. But no,
My
I got
bolt
it from your
cutters can
partner.
open this now.
Anderson, look for a fuse to replace the blown out one in the fuse box. That should get the power going again.
Yeah. On it.
Where the fuck are they? I'm blind. There they are. Well, it's blind in here. It's fucking pitch black. Volunteer.
Another one of those cult boxes.
God. 1. Hexagon. What does that refer to as well? One. Hang on a minute. Let me look at the fucking thing. What's the actual? Is it numbers? This is numbers. Do. Some of these have been a pain in the bum. K equals 1. 1. 1. 110. Sometimes it's hard to tell what things are connected. Alex? 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 These have got stuff in them again. I already opened them once.
Stay the fuck!
Alex!
Casey! Is that you?
Anderson?
Hold your fire! I'm coming in!
Yay! What are you wearing? You're wearing what
Hey,
Sam Lake
Anderson.
was wearing.
Like what I've done with the place?
Could use a bit more light.
Funny.
Are you okay?
How are you holding up?
Ah, don't give me that worried look, Anderson. It's a flesh wound. Gave me a chance to have a
That's what, like, Max
a
Payne
nice
was wearing in Max Payne 3.
ex-wives with Kieran. Agent Estevez, I mean.
Making new friends, huh? I'm jealous. Are you sure you're okay?
Yeah, I'm fine. What's the situation on your
I
end?
got to profile him. Yep. What happened back at the hotel?
What happened at the hotel?
Wake was telling the truth about the cult being after him. That thing, the dark presence, it's real too. I saw it. A fucked up monster cloud. Wake tried to warn me. It knocked me out. FBC found me in the woods later.
I have a lot to tell you.
Watery turned out to be a good lead. Found the clicker and the cult. But the horror story's changing reality. Like Wake said it would. Logan, she's, the story claims she died here. But we can stop it.
Wait, Saga. What do you, Logan is gone. She has been. For a long time.
Casey's affected by the horror story too. I'm fighting for them all now.
Don't worry, Casey. I'll fix this.
I'm gonna fix this, Casey. You, Logan, all of it.
It's
I
true.
just need to get the power back on first.
All of it.
Give him hell, Anderson. Just remember, some things in life can't be fixed with a light switch. As for the power problem, here. I found a fuse on those poor bastards there.
I'll take care of it. Stay put, Casey. I'll let you know when it's safe.
I'm not going anywhere.
Okay. Profile in. Casey. It's got to be the last one. Nothing's going to fit. Casey's condition.
I can tell something is wrong. What's happening to Casey?
I'm a goner. Swell. A shadow crawling under my skin. In my head. Call my ex. Tell her I'm sorry. Terminal case, Casey.
This feels a bit close to home.
Something is wrong with him.
With what happened
He's
to the
hurt
voice
worse than he
actor.
says. He's
Dying of
scared.
cancer. Maybe they worked that into it. I don't know how... When did they do the voice acting? When did they record the lines? Visit Wake in his cell.
Anderson, good news, bad news. You can get to the cell block now.
Good plan,
but
great
the
plan.
shaded hostiles that were in there are on the loose.
Thanks for the heads up.
Description of injury. Subject seems physically weakened with some confusion about his whereabouts and events. Concussion? I'm reading! Fucking rude! How fucking strong are these guys? Poker? Poker, poker, poker. I don't know why. I guess you'd want the pump action shotgun so you don't need to reload it every 2 shots. Similar symptoms to those becoming shaded individuals. Exposure to the shadow is suspected, but not confirmed. Physical wounds are minimal. Light abrasions, possible mild concussion. Continued observation shows no signs of increased aggression in subject. Subject remains aware and coherent. A starkly different progression than the other victims. Reason for exceptional result unknown. Less severe exposure. Subject's resilience. Intentional on Shadow's part. Requires further examination. Testing. Because he's not real. Not real. Well, he was made real by Alan. That's my theory. My theory? My fury? My fury? My theory. It's just a game theory. Anything in here? Hand flare? Don't really care. That right. I've got about 7,000 of them. They're best to be used on this, really. Yeah, these guys. You missed.
Fuck.
You go back up the stairs. That was good.
Situation is under control, Estevez. Coming back up.
Copy.
Helmets save lives. Got so many flares in here. I don't need any more. But where? What does this mean? Line 1. Oh. Just clogged. When I say it out loud, that's when it goes clogs in my brain. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 4. And I can literally just guess the last one. How did they do with the maths puzzles they had? Don't ask. I couldn't. No, I couldn't. I just couldn't. I did the one with the cars, not with the amps. I was like, my brain just froze. I couldn't even think. To be fair, I was tired. I tried to. I couldn't do it. I'm terrible at stuff like that, where you have to actually figure out the values of something before you can then start to like add and subtract.
Got a little cramped in that closet.
Just checking in.
What's going on?
We had a hell of a time avoiding those taken. Ended up back here. Anyway, I wanted to warn you that we have the Koskela brothers in the cells as well. They're the ringleaders of the cult of the tree. Don't let your guard down.
Can the FBC send backup?
Is the FBC sending any help?
We were the help. Well, us in the lake house. But we still have Bureau gear specifically engineered to fight this threat. It's stored in the backlot. We were setting it up when the Taken interrupted us. We have light arrays, a containment cell, etc., etc. We are not out of this fight yet.
About the lake house.
What's at the lake house?
It's a Bureau research facility at Cauldron Lake set up to study the effects of this AWE. When I got into town, I went there for backup. The whole station is lost, taken by the shadow. Lost a lot of agents. Barely got out myself.
Wish me luck.
According to the luck and probability department, it's statistically bad luck to wish people good luck during a crisis.
Thanks.
Okay. We've got to figure out how to do this. It's got to be in this room. Oh shit. Didn't notice I could freaking do that. Oh, it's because I couldn't because the power was off. Do not microwave whole fish. I shouldn't have to say this. Mulligan owes me $20 and refuses to pay it back. I suggest we dock his pay for that amount, plus interest, and add it directly into my paycheck. Fortin. Fortin doesn't remember I already paid him back by buying him lunch months ago. So don't listen to him, and definitely do not touch my pay, or I'll swear to God I'll sue. Hey, Jax. The front desk computer and admin email are not to be used for personal queries or other unofficial business. And remember to wash your coffee mugs. Hey, y'all. I missed the sync on Deerfest safety prep last time. Any updates? What's the latest on crowd control? Whoever put bayonets into the suggestion box was clearly kidding, right? Bob. Any progress? We're at the station where the FDC are. We've met someone from the FDC. We're just about to go and see Alan. I understand that, and we found Casey again. I understand that there's need to keep the arrested folks under lock and key, but who the heck is the paranoid madman who decided we needed every other door in our facility to be geared with the latest high-tech, top-security nonsense? This stuff's not safe. One power outage, and those locks ain't budging. I warned you about this 6 times now. Don't blame me when you're locked in with no way out. Officer Cooper. Oh, hello. Door. Picture of door. Tim breaker. I need to figure out how to get this shotgun. It's obviously this. But what do you want me? Fire. Book covered in like fire? Memory loss? Arthur. I don't know what it's relating to. A equals 1, B equals 2, C equals 3, Y equals 9. Have I got to like add all those up or something? 3. No, that wouldn't work. Look at the first letter of bold text. Is that what it means? Just the U. I mean, that's a bit hard to know, isn't it, that? WBQ. What? Westmore? What the fuck are you talking about? Westmore? Batson? What? What? Quincy? What? What, in here? Look at the books. I am looking at the books. Oh, you mean on these bits? How the fuck are you meant to know it's these? And not these bits? Don't forget. How am I meant to know that's meant to relate to the author? And not anything else? It could be anything. It could literally be anything. Well then, L. But there's 5. There's 5. And it's a 3-letter it's a 3-letter code. Is it only the ones that are on there? L is 2. B is 2. Q's not even on here. This makes no sense to me. Oh. I get it. I do know that. So it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 0. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah. But again, so it's only these 3 because it's 1, 2, 3. Fuck me. I mean, it could literally be. You could literally correlate it with anything, with so many different things. Okay. Q. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5. B. 2, 5, 2. Now this would help if I knew the alphabet. That is a O, not a Q. Oh. Yeah, I don't know the alphabet. A, B, C, D, E, F, G. So, it's a bit of a problem. I don't know the alphabet off by heart. What number is B? 2? You can then swap the numbers on the rest. Yeah, but I'm not going to know how that would. There's like a million different things. Different solutions then. You can only do that if you've got 2 numbers, really. Alphabet. I'm on the alphabet. So Q is after P. Right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So it's 7, 2. Ta-da!
I'm sure Sheriff Breaker wouldn't mind me borrowing this.
I literally don't know the alphabet. I know A, B, C, D, E, F, G, H, I, J, K, L, M, N, O, P. And that's basically all I know up to. Which is what that was anyway. And I don't know what the rest is and what order they go to after that.
Saga! Fucking FBI, FBC, you government fucks all fucking this up for us! Let us the fuck out!
You're the leaders of the cult. You're not going anywhere.
Wake will ruin everything. Get rid of him, Saga! You fucking shot me! Typical government stooge.
I can't shoot him.
Let me out so I can kill him, that fucker!
That fucker. There's a lot of
You come
blood
to our
in here.
town and act like you know what you're dealing with, but you have no fucking idea! Let us out! You can't stop it, none of you can.
Sheriff station's attacked.
Agent Young held his clipboard up to the light. The equipment was all accounted for. He ticked the boxes, satisfied.
Did I get the last
A
stash?
noise on
There's
the other
one
side
more
of the back
stash
lot
I
made him
need
pause.
in
He
Watery.
peered into the darkness. Nothing. Shrugging, he signed and dated the form. Estevez wanted everything ready, just in case.
I got the last stash in
Young
Bright
appreciated
Falls.
a
It was
cautious
in
leader.
the station.
Estevez had held it together even after the oldest house had gone dark. Young began to head inside. The local sheriff's station was a tight fit, but at least they had a coffee machine. Young felt optimistic. They even had the para-utilitarian in custody already. Another clatter behind him. Closer this time. He turned, hand on his holster. He called out to the darkness.
This station has been seized by the Federal Bureau of Control. You're not authorized to be here.
Suddenly, the lights flickered, went off. Young couldn't see a thing. Then from inside the station, the screams began.
Dun dun dun. Oh, I guess I could look at the upgrades. Move faster while aiming. Hold the fire button to activate auto fire. Stand still and aim. Well, those are shit upgrades. Fucking shit. Look at this. All of this stuff in here. The Remedyverse is crossing over. Alan? He's covered in blood.
Need to find the key.
Well, I don't have the keys. I've got to give the clicker to Wake.
Saga, do you have it?
Is it actually you or is it Scratch? You and I need to talk.
You wrote Logan into the story. You told me yourself. From the dark place.
Listen, Scratch is coming. He's close. He's almost here.
My daughter is dead because of you. She's a child. What the fuck is wrong with you?
I'm trying to fix this. I will fix this. I'll save everyone, but we're running out of time. I need the clicker.
I have the clicker.
I have the clicker. You will fix this. You will save my daughter. Promise me.
Yes, I promise. But we're out of time. Hurry!
Don't fucking give it to him! Didn't get him! He's a fucking monster, Saga! There it is. We've been waiting for you, motherfucker.
Scratch.
I'm gonna fucking destroy you!
Well, he's dead.
Yeah.
What the fuck? He can, like, phase into people? Oh dear.
Shit.
That seems like a
It's
good
Scratch.
time for
He was
this.
pretending to be Wade.
I told you.
The
That's
plan
not
is-
like that was
Estevez, come
very
in.
obvious
Scratch
at
is
all,
here.
was it?
How do I stop him?
Bad news. The containment
So who
unit
attacked
is intact,
Alex?
But the light array should affect him.
How do I activate the lights?
I can turn them on from here. But you need to prime the 3 power cores first. The glowing FBC generator.
How the fuck am I going to do that? Quick enough. This is Sparta. You bitch.
Got one.
2 more to go.
The Remedyverse has crossed over. Quick. Quick. Quick.
Another core activated.
I don't think I've got any more.
One left. Doing great.
Not on me. I've got loads in my stash. Ah! Oh! No! Well, that doesn't do anything, does it? Stupid. Why even give you it if it doesn't do anything? Oh. No? Flashbang? What the fuck? I need a flashbang! Shoot.
Need to activate those cubes.
Why would that do anything? That doesn't make any sense. He's got the darkness. This game doesn't make any sense. They can't follow their own fucking logic. That's literally my first death in about 20 hours. This game, because the game can't follow its own logic at all. Yeah, but normally if you shoot someone with the shield, it bounces off. Why would it affect the most powerful character in the fucking game? How stupid.
Scratch. He was pretending to be Wake.
What the fuck? He's like phasing. I can't get through.
Scratch is here. How do I stop him?
God, this is
Bad news.
terrible.
The containment unit isn't prepped, but the light arrays are effective.
How do I activate the lights?
I can turn them on from here, but you need to prime the 3 power cores first. The glowing FBC.
There must be a way to slow him down.
Yeah, light. But only the flashbangs work. Well, literally, the whole point of Alan Wake is that you can't do damage to them
Only one left.
if they've
Doing great.
fucking got darkness on them. You can't just suddenly change that in the middle of a boss fight.
I need more time.
I don't have my other shotgun equipped. Got to put it in a quick slot. That is so fucking stupid. That is so fucking stupid. They can't, Remedy can't even follow their own logic, their own rules.
Scratch was here. He'll be back. What the fuck do we do now?
You play a better game. Wow. That chapter, wow. That chapter was really short. The boss fights in this game might be the worst boss fights in any game I've ever played. Each one is consistently terrible.
Scratch is Wake's double. He tricked us. He almost got the clicker from me. The whole plan has gone out the window. How could we get this so wrong?
Textbook boondoggle.
What the fuck are you
You
talking
said
about?
it, Anderson. It's a shit show. So what's the plan?
Thoughts on the situation?
The FBC usually handles stuff like this, right? Any thoughts?
Hold up. You brought a paranatural object in here without telling me and then almost handed it over to a hostile entity?
I didn't know if I could trust you. That was a mistake. So was believing Scratch. But it's not too late. I just need to understand more.
Yeah, you got that right. Let's start acting like we're on the same side, yeah?
You literally came in and were a dick. You can't just suddenly expect me to trust you. What? This game makes no sense. About reality changing.
The horror story's changing reality. It made it so my daughter died here, even though she's supposed to be back home in Virginia. Do you know if that's...
AWEs are localized distortions of reality. The area outside town might not be affected. Sometimes they expand, sometimes they fizzle out. If we can make sure it's the latter, your kid might be fine.
I can't lose my family to this thing.
The whole thing is a nightmare.
I know, it's a terrible game.
I can't let my family be torn apart.
Having family isn't easy in this line of work. The late nights, travel, alternate realities threatening their existence. My ex-wife couldn't take it.
Karen, you're better off without her. I know I am.
What? Was it the same person? Were you married to the same person at some point? At different times, but the same person. Got any useful intel for me?
So tell me what I'm missing. The FBC must know something.
Good news, we have Bureau intel on all of this.
I don't
Bad
know
news, it's
how they're
highly
like
classified.
lesbians
Good news,
around this
consider yourself
part
deputized into the
of
Federal Bureau
America.
of Control. Here's
These
the key
kind
to
of
the cell where we keep the files.
backwater towns.
Happy reading.
Okay. Thanks. Go team.
Woo! Go team. Prison cell key. You really forgot everything?
You really don't remember Logan living in Virginia with me and David?
I remember you and David having problems. You needed a break. You and Logan moved to Watery and then Logan, oh, that awful thing happened. After you came back to work, I thought you'd be the perfect partner for this case, if you were willing to return to the area.
Okay. That's enough.
The story is changing your memories.
The story is changing your memories. What you're remembering is fiction. Logan is alive. I'm not divorced. We never moved here. I remember the truth.
No. Wake or Scratch, whoever that was, said the story could be used to attack us. We all need to question what's real. With that said, how do we know the story isn't giving you false hope?
I can't convince them. I just need to change the story.
I can't believe he fooled us.
Scratch pretended to be Wake to trick us.
He almost won me over.
How could that
should've
possibly
trusted my
happen?
gut.
It's not like
I had
Scratch
a
looks
bad
exactly
feeling about
like
him
Alan
when we found him
Wake.
at the lake. When that insane monster cloud came at me in the woods, I saw a face inside it. Wake's. I think he was always a monster. Always Scratch.
Profile can profile Scratch. Examine the files in the locked cell. What Scratch wants?
Scratch was pretending to be Wake. Manipulating me. What does he want
Okay, the writing
from
has
me?
suddenly gone to shit. Now that this has
No.
all come out.
I'm in control here. It's my mind place.
And Scratch is meant to be like
He's powerful.
suave
Too powerful.
and like persuasive.
Just his presence here makes me feel sick. Like a wave of terror through my head. I feel his single-minded drive.
You know,
to
and
get
like
the clicker.
sleazy. Sleazy suave. Ooh. Wow, there is more room. Wake. Trapped in the dark
I
place.
assumed Wake escaped the dark place. Is it possible he's still there?
They were happening
The big
parallel.
apple in an ocean of darkness.
They weren't.
Gone
It wasn't in the
diving.
past. It wasn't a
Note
flashback.
from my editor. You're using the wrong tense. Trapped in a loop. My friends will meet him when I'm gone.
Wake is still trapped in the dark place. Maybe he always was.
When I'm gone, when I'm gone, you're gonna miss me when I'm gone. Right. Waken the clicker. Wake attacked. Wake is trapped in the dark place. Where is Wake?
Wake is trapped in the dark place. He's been reaching out, communicating with me in the overlaps.
Reach out and touch Wake. Do. I think these are still for later. The story.
The dark presence is vulnerable against bright light. At least that makes sense.
What do you mean? Of course they are! You've been doing it for the entire fucking game! What the fuck? What's happened? Has everybody suddenly had collective amnesia? What the fuck? It's literally the mechanic, the main mechanic of the game. What the fuck?
This is the kind of case my ex hated.
How bizarre.
No, it's my
How bizarre. How bizarre.
That's funny. Cases that might kill me.
And this is the problem with a sequel like this, is that it actually cheapens, it can cheapen like the previous one in a way. It can make the last one worse. Transcript of interview with subject. Mr. Wake, you have been taken into FBC custody and will receive an in-depth interrogation at a later date. But for now, I need to ask if there is anything you can tell us regarding the incident at the hotel. Anything we may need to know. There is a force here you don't understand. A presence. It's after me. It wants to consume me. Consume everything. Yes, you mentioned this dark presence before. Why does it want you? It feeds on artists, on the art they create. It wants me because of my writing. But it can be any form of art. An artistic expression. Music, painting, film, photography. It can feed on... But photography. It can feed on any of it. All of it. You have to believe me. We are well aware of this entity, Mr. Wake. We've been tracking the situation here for a long time now. You yourself have been on our radar for over a decade. I'm sure... Feed on these nuts. I'm sure those nuts in the research department are just going to love checking you out. Hey, make a note to redact that before submission. Let's get back on track. You mentioned a light switch earlier. Where is it now? I don't know, but I need it. I can't end this without it. Will you help me get it? Mr. Wake, you are in custody, pending charges for breaching of numerous federal violation codes. How the fuck can you fucking break laws that you've no idea about? Supernatural laws. What nonsense. We are not going to give you suspected paranatural object. You're not beep listening to me. We are listening just fine. Now, do you have any accomplices? Beep you. Let me beep out of here. It's coming for me. We're all in danger. Interview was terminated due to subject being uncooperative.
Wake isn't the first person the Dark Presence disguised itself as.
Read the Shadow. Summary. Through extensive interviews with witnesses of AWE-35, additional details regarding the Shadow, A-010, have been discovered. Redacted and redacted. What did you miss when you were angry? Well, Alan Wake turned into Scratch. Big shock horror. It turns out he was Scratch all along. The fucking game mechanics make no sense. Like, the way you stop him is by shooting him, even though he has the dark shield on him. Light did nothing to him. And then you go into your case board and Saga's like, so, the dark presence is weak to light. I'm like, no shit! We've fucking been doing that for the whole game! Crikey. Both present during the AWE reported seeing a woman named Barbara Jagger in Bright Falls at the time. Jagger is a former actress and Bright Falls resident who emigrated with the filmmaker Thomas Zane from Finland and was reported to have drowned in Cauldron Lake during a redacted AWE in 1970. Research staff have concluded that Jagger's appearance is a likely case of the shadow manifesting in human form. Research is ongoing as to the nature of the connection between the shadow and the psychophysical signatures available for it to mimic. Current hypotheses are the shadow can only manifest as artists or individuals tangentially involved in the creation of art who have operated within a certain physical range of Cauldron Lake. They are a really... I can't even find the word. This is... Wow. The shadow can manifest as any individual contained Definition needed within Cauldron Lake. Research is actively ongoing. So tenuous.
The lake is a gateway to the dark place.
Oh shit. How are you just figuring this out? Scratch came out of the lake. You literally came out of the lake in the first place. Of course. Oh my god. At approximately 1900 hours on 13th September 2023, readings from a remote surveillance unit monitoring Cauldron Lake, a known threshold to what researchers theorize is the origin dimension of A040. The Shadow passed acceptable limits. Attempts to contact FBC, Research Facility WA-03, codenamed the Lake House, were unsuccessful. On-site event verification is not possible. Response procedures are initiated with immediate effect. Lead agent K. Estevez will mobilize Investigation Unit Beta from the remote operations site at Beep. All available Shadow-specific equipment, Lot 4-11B, has been approved for use in the field. To confirm an active event, if an active AWE is occurring, the dispatch team will identify its nature and severity. Limit exposure. I feel like this is all a bit fucked up because it's all tied. They've made it all tie together now with the other games. The dispatch team will identify limit exposure and attempt to contain and neutralize the source. If no event is active, check monitoring equipment. Perform a limited profile sweep of the area and check status of the lake house and its staff. Additional information. Relevant operatives in the area include the Cult of the Tree, Redacted, and Alan Wake. Wait, hasn't Alan explicitly told Saga 1,000 times now that the Dark Presence and how the Clicker, a fucking light switch, can kill it? Hasn't she been getting help from Alan this entire time to assemble said Clicker? It's her part of the game, not all about finding and putting the damn thing together to beat Scratch. Well, that was Scratch. Scratch just appeared. Well, the Alan Wake that we've been seeing in Saga's bits is Scratch. And it turns out the bits where you're playing as Alan aren't in the past. They're actually happening simultaneously. Scratch wants the clicker so he can do what he wants with it and, you know, continue, like, finish the horror story. Whereas we want it to stop it.
What the hell is a para-utilitarian?
Okay, description. Based on reports, the item is a light switch from a lamp cord, which, with part of the severed cord still attached. Eyewitnesses' accounts suggest that the item possesses the ability to alter reality. The changes being based on... So Scratch has been telling her to find the clicker in the interrogations. Yes. When used by a capable para-utilitarian, passing this item's effect from that of Cauldron Lake, threshold responsible for reoccurring AWEs in the area is difficult because the only reported uses of the item have occurred near this threshold. Without more data, we cannot confirm if the item intensifies the effect of the threshold, or vice versa, or if there is no connection whatsoever. Recorded material from Dr. Hartman after becoming... the problem is, instead of seeing redacted, I see the other R word. Have revealed that Alan Wake eliminated Barbara Jagger, likely a physical manifestation of redacted, by inserting the light switch into its chest and flicking the switch. Item is confirmed to have been used in 2010 to turn fictional writing into reality. See blah, 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 blah. However, it's unclear what the restrictions and limitations of this effect are. The light switch is a possible OOP, but the team cannot conclusively classify the item based on second-hand accounts. Proper examination and testing is required in order to determine classification and precise effect of the item. Well, Scratch couldn't go and get it himself because he was being held by Casey, and if he went and got it, it would blow his cover. But what gets me is that Ilmo and his brother seemingly knew that it was Scratch in the first place. They knew he was a monster. Maybe they didn't know. Maybe they think Scratch and Alan Wake are the same, one and the same. Fuck knows. It's all suddenly gone to shit. Like the story as well now. Now that it's all come together, it was always shit. The story was fine. It was it was the gameplay that was the problem. It was building. Well, the story was building up. It was building a mounting of shit. That's a big pile of shit. Now it's collapsed. The pile of shit has collapsed like on Biff in Back to the Future. The manure. I hate manure. It always comes back to the Future. Shit. Why is he out and about? I'm sorry about Yakko. Yakko's dead.
I'm sorry about your brother, Ilmo.
Yakko was all heart. He always went along with my ideas, no matter how stupid they were. Always happy to help. I got carried away. I never think things
Ilmo,
through.
not Elmo.
It's my fault.
Time to come clean about the cult.
I realize it's a bad time. But I need you to tell me everything about the cult of the tree.
The cult is my craziest idea that ever worked. Look, what kind of a cult calls themselves a cult? Exactly.
Religion?
We protect water in Bright Falls. We're the good guys. A secret neighborhood watch. Well, that was the idea anyways. Look, we've always known about the horror inside the lake. When any Taken come out, we kill them.
I thought
You don't turn people into
I
Taken.
thought
You kill the
Cynthia
ones
was
who
the only
already
one
have.
who really knew about this shit. How long has the cult been operating?
How long has the cult been around for?
Certain folks around here have always known about Cauldron Lake. Before us, it was the Torchbearers. And when I inherited the mission, I wanted to call it a cult. It was genius. Just a name did half the work. Made people too scared to go into the woods at night. Business 101. Fear is a great motivator.
But we already knew the people who were coming out the fucking lake were taken. Right? I thought that was just a given. Why go after Alan Wake?
You were trying to kill Alan Wake. Why?
Nothing good has ever come out of Cauldron Lake. The nightmare that hit Bright Falls in 2010 was all because of his writing. And ever since then, pages of his stories are floating up from the lake, and monsters keep popping out. It's all him, Wake. And if we don't stop him, no one will.
Wake's evil doppelganger Scratch is the threat we're facing, not Wake. And I will stop him.
I've never heard of anyone called Scratch.
No. I think people who haven't played American Nightmare will probably be fucking confused as well, because he only appears at the end of the first game, like, for an instant. Well, he doesn't even appear. His name is just said. Killing Taken.
Ilmo said the cult kills Taken. Is he telling the truth?
Surplus deer masks buy in bulk. We've got a floater, a Taken on the shore. Call the gang up.
Schmelly.
We are going hunting.
Schmelly
Cult of
floater.
the tree. Keeping the town safe since 2013.
Ilmo is telling the truth about the cult. They really were fighting the Taken. We're on the same side.
Wouldn't the FDC also detect the fact that Saga has these supernatural abilities as well? Nightingale came back.
If the cult is killing Taken, then why did Nightingale turn into one?
Private party. Invitation only. Wrong time. Wrong place. Time to go, Yakko. A job half done isn't done at all.
Nightingale became a Taken because the Bookers interrupted their ritual.
What? So he wasn't taken? When he came out the lake? So why kill him then? The clicker.
The clicker amplifies any changes to reality suggested by a piece of art. Makes them permanent.
Wake and the clicker.
Doesn't look right.
Doesn't look right.
I need to know what information I can still
Trusting
trust.
Wake. Clicker's still useful. Nightingale was already taken. Colt's ritual would have stopped him, but was interrupted. But they said he became taken because the ritual was stopped. But he was already taken. Or was he or wasn't he? It can only be one or the other. He's never heard of Scratch.
Ugh.
Ugh. What do you mean? Ugh. Oh, this one. No. This one. The cult found Wake's pages inside Taken and believed he was the cause. Already corrupted by the dark presence.
Keep trying.
Deduction available. Ritual was meant to destroy Taken, not create them. That doesn't make any sense. Just don't do anything, and nothing will happen. Tor. Trusting Wake.
Wake told me the clicker would fix this. But Wake was actually Scratch. How can I trust anything he said?
The artist must conclude his work. He rides a storm on your piece. Wake up.
Wake up and smell the danger.
We told you already, kiddo. What Tom said about the light switch is true. Don't let the story confuse you. You need him to write the ending you want. The clicker can make that ending come true.
But we don't have Wake. Everything we knew about the clicker was true. He wasn't lying.
What? Of course. He wasn't lying. As soon as you start seeing any supernatural shit, you would just immediately believe everything else was true. Surely. Deduction. What's the deduction? Well, they're all done. Only one left in Watery. Watery. Da 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 da. I'm missing one of the ads. Probably missed it. Deduction. Deduction? What's this? Oh, it's the mayor thing. 1, 2 deer remaining. No? Okay. The town still needs you. Why was I in there? Is it because I moved in my mind place?
I'm gonna deal with the situation, Ilmo. But the town will need protection until we sort this out. I could use your help.
Right. I'll round up the gang. Whoever's left.
So why were the cult trying
We
to
won't
kill
let these
me?
fucking
There were
monsters
cult
hurt any more of our
members who
people.
weren't taken trying to
We'll
kill
do my
me.
brother proud.
Thank you, Ilmo.
You son bitch.
Yeah.
You should be in prison. Know anything about the clicker?
Scratch told me the clicker can be used to change the story. Does that match your understanding of this thing?
Yeah, the light switch is a paranatural item, maybe even an object of power. We have verified reports that Alan Wake was in possession of it during the AWE here back in 2010. Definitely has power.
What's wrong with your
I can come up with a
fucking
plan.
eyes?
I always do.
I'm up with a new plan. Turns out the cult was fighting Taken.
So the cult of the tree actually kills Taken. They were on our side, even if their methods are misguided and criminal.
It looked right from where we were standing. Nothing's what it seems in this case. Too many stories contradicting each other. Too many versions of the truth.
I can't wait to put this case behind us. Me too.
We have a lot of catching up to do after this thing is all over. Everything is different now. My family, me, the whole fucking world.
I'll buy the coffee, Anderson. Partners to the end. This case is one for the books.
I couldn't give him a...
I see what you did there.
I couldn't give him a handshake. Come up with a new plan.
My brother.
Well, I blasted him. Waken the clicker. Clicker's still useful. More profiling.
The clicker can fix this. But I can't use it
You
without Wake.
literally said that exact
Tom knows
same
about this
thing
stuff. Maybe he
like
can help.
10 hours ago. No, like 15 hours ago. When we first got the clicker, she said, the clicker is useful. Wake can fix this. It still works. Like word for word said that. Rescuing Wake.
Wake is still in the dark place. How do I get him out?
We live and breathe rock and roll. From the silence of screams, from the fever of dreams. The clicker can amp up other works of art, not just Tom's writing. Anything created with passion. The dark power of the lake will make it creep into reality. But if the holder of the clicker believes in the art, they can make it all come true in the flick of a switch.
I can use the clicker without Wake. Only Wake's writing can change the horror story. But I can use the clicker to change something else. Like getting Wake out of the dark place.
Okay. Wake and the clicker. How to rescue Wake.
I will use the clicker to change reality and bring Wake back at Cauldron Lake. I'll need the right work of art, but that won't be a problem.
Okay. What's
I've got it
what's
now.
the art?
I just need to tell the others what to do and fix everything. For good.
I've got a plan.
So we need Wake to fix the story, right? That hasn't changed. So here's what I have. Wake's still trapped in the dark place, under the lake. I think we can use the clicker to get him out. But first, we need a work of art. Something other than his story. And that'll get him here.
I'm not filling out the paperwork for this one.
That.
I wouldn't know where to start.
No, that.
But I'm
Nope.
sold.
Okay,
Typewriter.
look, this feels like something that once we get the ball rolling, there's no turning back. You sure you have it all figured out?
Oh, not yet.
Not just yet. Give me a moment.
Okay, Anderson. You let me know when you're ready.
I'm just going to go to Watery and get the last stash. Did I do all the poems? You mean the nursery rhymes? I don't think so. I don't know. I don't know where they are. They were meant to be marked on the map, but they're not. So I found the notes that tell you where they are. Watery. Na, 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 na. Watery. No. Only me. That's fucking dark. No, it is dark. Properly dark. This is like Silent Hill. The last one is a whole house puzzle. You had to Google it. Huh. Oh shit, the last cult stash. I can go there now because I got the bolt cutters. That was why I couldn't get it. It's a bit of a fucking run. Right. This is like Silent Hill. Silent Hill 2 remake gonna be like this? No.
And now the sheriff's station.
Oh!
They locked up
Oh. Hello, Mayor Setter.
years ago, and then
Nice to meet you.
That's the mayor. That's the fucking mayor. This whole time, that's been the mayor. Is it? Good boy. Marks all nearby resources and points of interest on Saga's map. Oh! There is one at the end of the dock in the amusement park area. I did that one, yeah, with the fisherman and the bear, but there was no bear. Well, there you go. Let's put that. We don't need that shotgun anymore. Right. Let's have a look at the map then. Oh yeah, bolt cutters back down there. Manuscript page over there. Cool. Looks like we're gonna be running around the entire map again. Oh, good.
Well, that's the cutest mare I've ever seen,
Oh.
for sure.
Yeah. Oh, I agree. Is it over here? Yeah. Ah. The dark presence attacks.
Bailey ran around the corner as the street lamps
Bailey?
flickered and went off. It was in front of him, a glitching cloud.
Is that the name of the
dark,
dog?
boiling monster. Looking at it felt like what a stroke must feel like. He was sick with fear. He fell. The dark presence ripped into him, swallowed him, filled his lungs and his brains with dark water. Bailey saw a snarling face in the darkness. Then he realized it was his own face. He was snarling. He was standing in the street in the dark, and he was snarling. He was snarling, he snarled. The monster was gone. The darkness coiled around him in tatters and wisps. He was the monster now filled with rage. He was the monster now filled with rage, he shouted.
Uh-huh. Oh. Oh, hello. I think
Some real strange news, I hear.
Best to keep your head down and mind your own business.
a bit late for the sauna.
I suppose you're right.
Oh, hey, bud. Why do we sound Canadian, eh? I don't know, eh? Hello. What are you doing just standing in the middle of the fucking road at like midnight? Let's have one of these. Quick slot. Painkillers. Do 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 do. Coffee World. Did I get that one? I would imagine so. It's so foggy. Welcome to Coffee World. Welcome to Coffee World. Would you like some coffee at Coffee World? What's that? Yeah. What the fuck's going on? Okay. Weird. Bolt cutters. Well, I'd imagine the nursery rhymes would be put on the map with that charm. I'd be surprised if they weren't. Heard something move. Fish. Can't see shit.
Another cold stash.
Try to steal.
Go away. Ooh, the poltergeist. I'm stuck. I'm fucking stuck. Ah! What the fuck? That was fucking awful.
Well, now there's less monsters.
Restores health fully. You liar. You lying bastard. What's going on? Oh. Not allowed out. Spare parts. Okay. Right. So there are some spare parts around here or inside. That looks like it could be a 5. That could be a 4? Maybe? Or 9. No. Looks like a 5 to me. Looks like a 9. 9? Could be a 1. Could be a 7. I think it's no, I think that's a 1. Maybe they have no correlation at all. It could be a 9. Guess we should go look at the actual things. Spare parts. Are the spare parts out here or inside? Looks like a spare part to me. It's so fucking dark. Flare. Boosh. I'm a little teacup. Oh, hello. This one. This one. This one. How many spare parts are there? They're rubbish. Are there more spare parts around here? Not that I can see. Well, the spare parts obviously wouldn't be on the actual amusement ride. I didn't see any numbers anywhere. Unlike these things. See a number. These are the spare parts. I don't know what the Ferris wheel bit would be. Or these bits, I guess. Oh, I guess because there's how many of them there are, maybe? 2. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 2 and 5. Ta-da!
A key?
A key?
That's new.
Lighthouse key. Ha-ha! I'm putting it in writing here. That Operation Bigger is better is simply not possible from an engineering perspective. I know he loves his crazy ideas, but his schematic looks like a damn comic book. Charlene drew it for him, didn't she? It can't be done. Don't tell me it cannot be done. The rhymes have a very small icon, so it might be easy to miss it. Unless the point of interest is the rhyme. I don't think so. I'm going to go to these bolt cutters first, and then well, that'll take us around to the lighthouse anyway. When balance slays the demon, you'll find peace. In the end, it's never just the dark you seek. It's bloody dark. We got to find the last deer head. Or the last 2. I think there's 1 or 2 I need to find. Whose is this? Is this Rose? Maybe Rose just doesn't... I guess Rose lives at the Valhalla home now. Oh, this one's got like its own little garage kind of thing. Shed. Oh shit, there's one in here. Right. It wasn't marked. Right.
There's a rhyme over here.
The old man who could not see had no children of his own, so he cared for a fawn not yet grown, for the deer for him was dear, and filled with love. Deer.
Okay.
The fuck? An actual enemy for once that appears. Look, he's not taken. He doesn't have a fucking darkness shield on him. He's a regular human. He's trying to kill me. It's not allowed. Oh, the shield actually regenerates. Well, I've never had that happen. Blah, blah, blah. What the fuck? What kind of party is this? There's fucking loads of them. Stop.
Look at that. Another charm.
Jesus. Oh. Oh, Jesus. Deerfest charm. Meh. Me. It opens. Right. Okay, that's done. Now to the lighthouse. This better be good. You open it and it's like party poopers go off. Party poopers? Party poppers go off. That's what I call them. Party poopers. Like, yay! And that's it. Yay! We did it, yay! Another cake. GLaDOS is there. This is a triumph. I'm making a note here. Huge success. Maybe I could turn the fucking light on to kill all the taken. Get rid of all of them. Do you not actually see me? What the?
Now's my chance.
Ah, take that out. You open the door to Sam Lake wanking. It's actually David Cage, and he's like, I actually made this game. That's why it's so fucking pretentious. That's why it doesn't make any sense. It's me, David Cage. I'm a genius. That could be. Maybe you do turn the light on, and it like gets rid of all the enemies, so you don't need to fight them when you're like looking about. Wouldn't be surprised. Orderly lighthouse.
This has got to be an Ilmo idea.
Draw light from the main light thing. Satellite dish, shadow monster, light ray 3000 generators. Oh, can't pick that up. There's a page. Is this literally it? This room? Ilmo resists the dark presence.
Ilmo Koskela had jolted awake from a nightmare. He was drenched in sweat.
That is it.
In the dream,
Oh, no.
he'd been covered in blood.
What the fuck?
Gleefully murdering people. His friends. When his twin brother had tried to talk sense into him, he had murdered Yako as well. Ilmo slammed his fist into his temple so hard it hurt. The dream made him feel sick. The dark force of the lake was growing stronger. It was trying to make Ilmo and Yako something they were not. Trying to turn them into Ilmari and Yakapi Huatari from the early days of Watery. But they were the Koskela brothers. Their mother had not raised them to become murderers. They had backbone. They had honor. They had finished Zissou. Something bad was coming. The hidden device they had hooked to the FBC station had been intercepting alarms like crazy the past few days. Ilmo would make sure his cult was ready for war. Out in the night, the story seeking to give birth to an overlap in water he drifted on, looking for another pair of men more prone to corruption.
Oh, Fortin and Mulligan. Wow. No subtitles there. Well, that's good. The last backpack upgrade, I guess. It's better than nothing. The cult of the tree is born.
They're too old to fight monsters. The torchbearers are done. We need something new. Ilmo took a long drag from the joint and handed it to his brother. They've been drinking and smoking all night. That thing from the lake was not a man, and the government's trying to hide it. Ilmo gestured at the files they had stolen from the research station. The strange seal with an upside-down pyramid. The Federal Bureau of Control.
How the
We need to keep the feds away.
is it so
Deal is
easy
our
for
way.
them to get
We need
into
an
the
army of our own.
FDC shit?
Yako smiled. He loved to watch his brother come up with his ideas. Ilmo's gaze swam. It was seeing double. The pyramid on the folder was a spruce tree. A tree, he thought. A fucking tree. It was a sign. We'll make the woods scary again.
Oh no.
So fucking scary, no one will set foot in them at night.
Make
That's how
woods
we'll keep
scary
people safe.
again.
We'll be a legend. We are the cult of the tree, and we watch in the night. We're gonna need scary masks. Energized, Yako chugged a bottle of Ama beer in one go.
MWSA? Make woods scary again? Well then. That would have actually been a cool in-game, like, lore thing. Like, you could turn the lighthouse on and it would get rid of all of the taken for you to, like, explore freely. That would actually make sense. And it would have an actual, like, gameplay effect. Well, that's shitty. I keep seeing an F, I think. No? I thought we were going to go into the actual lighthouse. The lighthouse doesn't... It's boarded up. It's not a real lighthouse anymore. That keeps happening. That it does happen with lighthouses. You can hold more shit now, so yeah. Stay down. Okay. Oh, there's even more shit in there. But I don't know where the other nursery rhymes are. That's the thing. They're not marked on the map. Screwdriver. Oh. Ah. Put the stashes on the board. Put the lime in the coconut. Can't do that still. The story. Nope. Cult stashes. Case closed.
That's all the stashes. These people were well prepared.
Sure. It's all done. Nursery rhymes. There's still 2 rhymes. 1 Dole left. 1 in Cauldron Lake. 2 in Watery. 1 in Bright Falls. So they're not shown on the map. Where the fuck would they be then? Oh, can I go into the lagoon now? I have no idea. the fuck? These walls are so glitchy. Oh. 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 Why is it saying screwdriver when I've opened it already? See, I can't trust the map because it's so buggy. Helps to have a map that fucking works. Look at this fucking state. Look at the state of this. Look at this graph. Sure. Rhyme puzzle solutions. Game rant. Well, the problem is that I don't. That's Cauldron Lake. 3, 4, 5, and 6. Those are the dolls. Yeah. Nursery rhyme locations 2A, 2B. 1. What the hell? Mm-hmm. 3B, 3A. 7, 1. Yeah, there might be one near the lagoon that I haven't done. I should put the flashbangs on a quick slot. Back to Coffee World. Greatest cup of coffee. Congratulations. That's not the right way. This way? This way? A lovely pizza pie. Yeah, I don't think I could go here last time. Oh.
Another rhyme.
A devil with a prize lured two animals, the animals too, to his boat all shiny and new, who would float and who would sing. Asked the devil with a wink, the moose went splash. Moose. But which one of them was therefore gone? The deer sailed on. And there's somebody else. Trickster. Maybe.
Makes
Ta-da.
sense. Oh, damn.
Oh, damn. Something on the water's moving. Coffee
Look at that.
World.
Another charm.
Increased damage dealt when low on health. Not useful. Okay. I think there's one more. One more in watery. I don't know why games don't make it so that there's a tick. Like it shows you the things that you've done. If you don't know, if you can't remember what you've done or where they were, then you're screwed. I think it might be around on the way here, possibly. I did the one behind the back of the house. Look at the caseboard. Shows you which ones you did. But it doesn't say where they are, does it? The locations are Ranger Cabin, Trailer Park, Lighthouse, Downtown, Coffee World, Watery Woods. So yeah, the one, no? I think the one I'm missing is the one in Watery Woods. Here. I think it's there. I thought I would have been there already. How would I have missed it? I'm not Sherlock Holmes. I can't do the power of deduction, whatever it's called. Process of elimination. Watson, for fuck's sake. Not in the mood. I think I've gone the wrong way. I have not. Saga, what are you doing? I'm looking for nursery rhymes. Alex Casey's like, what the fuck? I could have sworn I would have gone up here. How would I have missed it? I remember going up there and like jumping down. Am I going the right way? Yes. It's possible I missed the one. No, because I saw the one. It said I did the radio tower one. Oh, when you get close to stuff, it fucking tells you it's here. How the fuck did I miss that one? It has like an area of effect on it. Weird. Fucking weird. How do I... It is down here. I ran down here. How did I miss this? What?
More of those rhymes.
The gentle beast with a beautiful crown runs through the woods with a worried frown. From the hunter he flees between the mighty trees to make it out alive. Gentle beast with a beautiful crown. Moose and a deer. Deer or moose. I might have been bored to death at the time. What? I go. Moose? Duck, duck, moose? Can't... Normally you can see like a trail. There it is. Hey! Bags.
Okay, then.
Oh, it's another one of those ones.
Hey, another charm.
I don't give a shit about those ones. Well, that's all of them. In watery. Guess we'll go back to Bright Falls and Cauldron Lake. I might use one at the end. Yeah, I guess it might be worth keeping one on. Like maybe a few on that last row. I should be the face model for Max Payne. Max Payne 1. I'm not old enough. Well, to be fair, Sam Lake probably wasn't old enough when he did it. He would have been a young boy. Hard-boiled, grizzled. You're going to get shot standing there in the dark. Yeah, there should be a way to just fast travel back to your car. Maybe there is. Click on the car. No. There is not. Bright Falls. Where's Deerfest? Bum ba ba da bum 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 bum. Actually, pitch black. No, it's not. Well, it is. Right. Let's see if we can find this. Fuck me. How many containers are there? Lunchbox? Oh. How the fuck did I miss that? I was so close to it, she should have said, hey look, a lunchbox.
More of those kids' lunchboxes.
You wouldn't believe how hard it was to track down these lunchboxes. Thank goodness for the internet. I mean, I literally went around here looking when I was doing this bit with these things. Okay. There's a manuscript page literally right next to the car. How did I miss that? It's possible I've missed one over here because you can get kind of lost in the woods. Looks nice. Be nice if you could have like an actual fight here. Maybe there is at the end. Not like they did it in the first game or anything. What's weird is that the first game actually had much larger areas to explore. Like the last level is massive. Absolutely massive. Did I see this Xbox Series S toaster? Yeah, I did see a post about it on Twitter. The cult finds the clicker. Oh no.
After getting his
You bought
hands on the
one.
FBC files,
I don't really
Ilmo
eat
Koskela
toast.
knew what he was up against.
I guess
He
you can do
masterminded the cult,
like
his
crumpets
and
in it.
Yako's army to fight the fucked up horror lurking under the lake, and a plan to keep those feds in their bunker by the lake in the dark. Outsiders would only screw things up. The Koskelas sabotaged the FBC's monitoring station and rigged it to alert them when something was brewing at the lake. One time months later, when the alarm rang, they drove to the lake again, ready for a fight. But this time, they didn't find any monsters. Something else washed ashore. The light switch. They'd read how Wake had stopped Jagger with it in the stolen files. From that point on, whenever the cult caught someone taken over by the Shadow, they cut out the monster's heart, pushed the switch into the hole, and flicked it.
Dun dun dun.
It's empty.
It's empty. There's nothing there. Oh, I think I can now go into these. She's still trying to open that door.
It doesn't budge.
Still locked. Where's the fucking... Maybe I need to get in from the back. Hello? Hello, Lewis? Hi, Lewis. Hey, Peter. Hi, Lewis. Hi, Lewis. Hi, Lewis. No. I missed. There's a key, obviously, somewhere for it, but fuck knows where it is. I should go around down the other side. Oh. I swear I could see the button prompt pop up then. This is nice. Not the best, feminist, oh. Fuck knows. How you get in there then? Well, I think I'm close enough to this place that it would have shown me if there was something around here. So we should just go over here and hopefully get close enough for it to pop up. It's fucking pitch black. I think there was one I did here. At the end of the pier here. But now there's suddenly containers popping up. Seems like you need to actually get surprisingly close. This gonna be fun. You know, I could just skip all the pointless stuff and just finish the game. Oh, hello. Lunchbox. Oh. Well, this isn't pointless. The upgrades will help for the end. Maybe. Probably not. That's a no. I've gone past it. It's right here. Look, you gotta get so close to it.
And another lunchbox.
I don't know how you can fucking see it. There it is. Remember, the story won't let anything bad happen to us unless it's good for drama. One more drama. 26. Another headshot.
Saga was sure she had hit the Taken in the head, but had not even slowed the monster down.
And yet, when you do
She
it to
took aim
fucking
and fired
scratch,
again. Another headshot. This
it
time,
stops him in his
the Taken
tracks.
staggered.
Makes no sense. Feedback loop.
Saga fired the rifle, hit the taken again, pulled back the bolt to reload. She fired again, another hit. Faster, again, yet faster,
Faster,
again.
faster,
A
more,
strange, lethal feedback
more,
loop forming,
bigger,
speeding up.
bigger, bigger, bigger. Did that one. I've literally just got to do like a full perimeter of the fucking place now. If there was a mini-map, I wouldn't need to keep pausing it to look at the fucking main map. Why have they taken away this UI element that actually helped immersion? Nothing. Either that or the character physically put the map up like Metro. Oh yeah. I like that. And Far Cry 2. I think you might be able to do that in Far Cry 3 as well. Which apparently it's nowhere close. It's got the compass on it as well. Compass. Compi. Nope. Can I go back into the overlap? Why would you want to do that? Gonna be a hell of a walk back. Get back. Get back. Get back to where you once belong. What? Oh. Get back. Get back. Get back to where you once belong. Get back, Jojo. You can't come in here. It's not allowed. I'm not allowed to fire my gun. Tor is still like... Oh, there's a page literally right here. How do I miss that? I just didn't see the little tiny F.
When Cynthia Weaver was downstairs at breakfast, Rose snuck into her room. With all the lamps in the room, it took her a while to find the one with an angel. Luckily, the dream Alan had sent her had been very clear. Rose was certain that Cynthia would not miss one lamp. She had so many. Tonight, Rose would put the lamp in a shoebox and let it sink into the garden pond. That's what Alan wanted. That's how she could help him. The thought made her whole body buzz with joy. Cynthia
That's
knew
how
the lamp
Alan
was
got
missing the very
thing.
moment she came back to her room. She was overcome by grief. It had been Tom's lamp, one of the few things that reminded her of him. It had not worked in a long time with the cord severed and the light switch gone. But there are other kinds of lights than the ones we can see. The invisible light of the angel lamp had held Cynthia together all these years. With tears welling in her eyes, she didn't see the shadows shifting.
So Rose killed fucking Cynthia, pretty much. Wow. Am I getting the Prince of Persia game this month? It is made by the Rayman 2D platformer people, so that does have me interested. I'm not really a Metroidvania person, though. People want a 3D one, really. I played the 2008 Prince of Persia, and I played the 2010 Prince of Persia. The 2010 one, it was like a movie license game, but it's actually really good. Next month is big. Mario vs. Donkey Kong and Final Fantasy VII Rebirth. I think there's also some other things as well. Too much stuff already coming out. Skull and Bones. Fucking terrible game. Worse than this. No, nothing in there. Doo-doo-doo. I didn't realise that Rise of Ronin game is a PlayStation 5 exclusive. I had no idea. I thought it was coming out on everything. But that's kind of shitty. Oh, there it is. Found it. Oh, God. Get your hands off of her, you bitch. Kaka kaka pee pee. I guess, yeah, let's put a few on the bottom. How do I get up there? So you need to equip those. Oh. Well, then they're really fucking useless then. I don't want to equip them over one of my other ones. Fucking rubbish. Chances we get a Switch 2 this year, or at least a new console. From Nintendo. I don't know. I don't know. You never know with Nintendo. You never know with Nintendo. I'm still missing a doll. There's a doll somewhere I don't have. Oobladi, ooblada. Mother, may I go outside? May I run and play? At the lake is the last doll. Okay. Go outside and play, but only in the light of day. And only round the trees so grown. Never near the lake, my child. Never may you drown.
Huh.
Well, I don't think the Switch 2 is going to be. I don't think it's going to be as powerful as even a PS4 and all that. If they stick with the handheld thing. I mean, you look at the iPhone, the new iPhone, that's been getting like Resident Evil.
Oh shit.
What? That's been getting Resident Evil games ported to it, and they run terribly. And that's like what? How much is a fucking iPhone? Whatever it is, the really expensive one, the top tier one. Oh, it will be true. I think it will be true. And Death Stranding is like a really optimized game. Where the fuck is it? Fuck. Jesus. I mean, you look at the most powerful handheld PCs that are coming out, like the ROG Ally, the Lenovo Legion. They struggle to hit 30 frames a second at like 1080p, and the Switch probably won't be as powerful as that, the next one, because they're a lot more expensive than a console price. Lamp.
And another charm.
Adds 1 charge to Saga's flashlight. Sure. You're saying Nintendo needs to separate, again, have a handheld and home console. They will never do that. They will never do that.
Witchfinder's Station.
Ah.
I've been there before. Worth checking out.
Property of the Federal Bureau of Control, Department of Parafictional Research. Lead researcher Dr. Campbell. Keep this container locked at all times. The test item within it is to be kept separate from the others, as well as a safe distance from the main testing facility. Witchfinder's Station. Father. Father. Well, now to go to Cauldron Lake. These can fuck off. No, Nintendo won't. They'll either do one or the other, but they won't do both. They'll do a handheld, or they'll do a main console. They won't do both. How can they keep getting away with releasing outdated hardware? Because it sells a bazillion. They did both forever before the Switch, but times have changed. Times have changed. God, I don't even know where I'm going. I'm turned around this way. Yeah, 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 yeah. I mean, Nintendo Switch sold... I mean, it doesn't make any sense. It doesn't make any sense because the Switch is just the Wii U, but worse. And yet it sold bazillions. And yet the Wii U sold nothing. It had all the same, literally all the same games. It doesn't make any sense. Well, it's just advertising, really. No one knew what the Wii U was. The mainstream didn't know what the Wii U was. If they'd have called the Wii U the Switch, it probably would have done what the Switch has done. To Cauldron Lake. Like, literally, there are loads of Wii U games that were ported to the Switch that are worse on the Switch because you don't have the actual gamepad. It actually made things better. Like playing Zombie U, the backpack, you use the backpack on the tablet and you had to look down. And so you couldn't see the zombies coming. It added like a new layer of tension to a survival horror game. You think they should do like Sega and just release their own games on other platforms? Well, Sega did it because they had no fucking money. Nintendo have got all the money in the world. Oh, in the jungle, the mighty jungle. I keep seeing rumours that Microsoft are going to buy Sega. Or people want Microsoft to buy Sega. Sega! Saga! Saga! Need a Dreamcast 2 one day. Didn't that do terribly? Wasn't the Dreamcast itself like a prototype Switch? Because it had like the screen on the controller, didn't it? I've never seen one in the flesh. This place looks pretty damn nice at night. Oh. How the fuck did I miss this?
There's another lunchbox.
My dad used to say, when the going gets tough, the tough get going. When the souling gets rough, the tough get souling. Not sure where the tough get going to, but maybe you'll find it inspiring. You played one when it was new, it was groundbreaking and ahead of its time. Was it? It was around the PS2 original Xbox time, wasn't it? So what made it groundbreaking compared to those two? Two years before OG Xbox. Still around that generation. There's a lunchbox up here. About 6 months before the PS2. So it had a head start and it didn't help.
Another one of those lunchboxes.
Remember, it's just a bad day, not a bad life, but if you're having a good day, ignore this whole thing. Oh dear. Oh dear. Locked door. Like Xbox 360, had a head start, still lost. Sometimes you shoot them and just nothing happens. You expect them to die, like instantly. No, nothing happens. Apparently there's a locked door in here. Really? That's the locked door. Been smashed down. Well, I think you can tell how successful something is by asking, like, if I asked my dad what's a Dreamcast, he wouldn't know what a Dreamcast was. Ooh, you've glitched. It's fine. Already open. Bloody map. Was he a gamer back? Yeah, my mum and dad would play on the PlayStation 1, N64. Ooh.
When a tricky witch opened a way into the dark lake, our hero, against all caution, did a bold step take.
Oh God.
Away from the sun, which would make her blind to all that she could see.
Okay.
On our hero, the faraway father still kept an eye, and told her not to stand out in the light.
Did I get the last doll? Yes.
While the loving mother
I think
and
the
her hatchling
father goes here.
When a tricky witch opened a way into the dark lake,
Dark
our
Lake.
hero, against all caution, did a bold step take. Away from the sun, which would make her blind to all that she could see.
Hmm. Anything about water? Hmm? Oh, there we go. A witch. Is there a witch? Trickster? Could be the witch. Maybe. Yeah, tricky witch. Trickster. Bold. What the hell is bold? So bold. Bold.
On our hero, the faraway father still kept an eye, and told her not to stand out in the light too bright, while the loving mother and her hatchlings only tried to survive. When a tricky witch opened a way into the dark lake, our hero, against all caution,
Heart. Bold.
away from the sun, which would make her blind to all that she could see. On our hero, the faraway father still kept an eye, and told her not to stand out in the light too bright, while
A bold step. These are the stairs. The hero could be there, then. Step.
On our hero, the faraway father still kept an eye and told her not to stand out in the light too bright, while the loving mother and her hatchling only tried to survive. When a tricky witch opened a way into the dark lake, our hero, against all caution, did a bold step take, away from the sun which would make her blind to all that she could see. On our hero, the faraway father still kept an eye and told her not to stand out in the light too bright, while the loving mother and her hatchlings only tried to survive. When a tricky witch opened a way into the dark lake, our hero, against all caution, did a bold step take, away from the sun which would make her blind to all that she could see. On our hero, the
Do you have to put one in every single one? Let's just have a look.
and told her not to stand out in the light too bright.
Just gonna put a placeholder one.
And her hatchlings only tried to survive. When a tricky witch opened a way into the dark lake, our hero, against all caution,
Placeholder. I don't think it tells you you've got it wrong.
and told her not to stand out in the light too bright, while the loving mother and her hatchling
There's one here. Make her. Got one in here.
stand out in the light too bright, while the loving mother and her hatchling only tried to survive. When a tricky witch opened a way into the dark lake, our hero, against all caution, did a bold step take, away from
I think what makes it harder as well is you're hearing it. You're not looking at the text. You're not reading it out yourself. So it doesn't click as easily in your brain. Well, Mother Hatchling, Tricky Witch, that's a lake and a witch. This is a step away from the sun.
On our hero, the faraway father still kept an eye and told her not to stand out in the light too bright.
Unless it wants me to put the hero there.
And her hatchlings only tried to survive. When a
Hero!
way into the dark lake, our hero, against all caution, did a bold step take, away from the sun which would make her blind to all that she could see. On our hero, the faraway
So Father Eye, Mother and the Hatchling together. Witch, Trickster. Is there a witch doll? This could be the sea.
On our hero, the faraway father still kept an eye and told her not to stand out in the light.
Monster, I guess, could be the witch.
Loving mother and her hatchlings only tried to
Maybe.
survive. When a tricky witch opened a way into the dark lake, our hero
Told her. It could be a trick. It could be that it's not... The hero isn't actually the hero doll. Could be like the maiden, who's a young woman. I'm figuring it out. Father Eye. Child. Away from the sun. I don't know if it's you need to combine the elements or put them away from the elements. Far away father. Maybe the father should be at home. Definitely tricky. It's hard to know what you need to what you need to combine together, or what it's correlating. It could be father eye. There's an eye. Mother and the hatchling, hero and the sun, witch, trickster, and the lake. That's not right. And unlike the other one, unless there needs to be something in everything, which I don't think so. Maybe the hero needs to be in the lake. I don't know, it is tricky. The hero took a step into the lake. Who knows? I'm probably gonna look it up in a minute if I don't get it. Maybe the father needs to be in the lake. If you look at this, you can see that the eye has been coloured in, so it's blind. So that could be something. Oh shit, that's been there the whole time. No, why would they put the F door next right next to the F? You bloody idiots. Why would you do that?
On our hero, the faraway father still kept an eye and told her not to stand out in the light too bright, while the loving mother and her hatchling only tried to survive. When a
Love, heart, could be that.
all caution, did a bold step take, away from the sun which would make her blind to all that she could see. On our hero, the faraway father still kept an eye
Looking out front.
told her not to stand out in the light too bright, while the loving mother and her hatchling only tried to survive. When a tricky witch opened a way into the dark lake, our hero, against all caution, did a bold step take, away
I
from
mean, there are many things that could be correlated together, which is the problem. Hero, steps, there's something on the steps.
still kept an eye, and told her not to stand out in the light.
It's kind of trial and error, really.
Mother and her hatchlings only tried to survive. When a tricky witch opened a way into the dark lake, our hero, against all caution, did a bold step take, away from the sun which would make her blind to all that she could see.
Oh, I'm gonna Google it.
2024 better. Choose ICOS.
Adverts. I gave it a go. Oh my god, I was right. What? Okay, I got 3 of them right. There was just 2 I got wrong. But it doesn't mention the child. The hatchling means child. It doesn't mean the bird. That's kinda bullshit. That's kinda bullshit. That's really annoying. So I was right. The father does go here. Hero goes here, so I was right about that. I did say maybe the mother needs to go on the heart for love. But I would have never got the child on the hatchling. Never. Why would they be so... That is really tricksy and bullshit. That is a bullshit. Hello? Yes?
What the?
Who is this?
Who is this?
Why didn't you mention a fucking
How
child?
do you know I'm here?
I've been wondering your incessant tampering with my project. You have made some advantageous progress, however.
What project?
What project?
What project?
Exactly, you've been reading about it this entire time.
Playing around with my tester engines with absolutely no understanding of their function.
I do, but she doesn't.
Indeed.
But your interference with my research has come to its conclusion, and I'm interested to see the results. The trick, I believe, is in the manifestation of the nursery rhyme. Art becoming reality, the doorway being revealed, and perhaps even someone entering it.
Get to the point.
Get to the point.
Meddlesome and rude, I see. The point is that by your unwanted actions, you may have opened the way. And now I'll get to observe what exactly occurs when a subject crosses the threshold. No. Wait, that's not right. What is that? Do you see?
What? Hello? Hey, are you there? Sounds like this person got more than they bargained for. Ugh, this stuff again.
Didn't like that.
There's something else in there too.
A charm. I need a toilet. We'll pick it up when I come back. I definitely feel like that's bullshit because they mention father, mother, hero, trickster, but they don't mention child anywhere. So it's just real bullshit.
This will be handy.
Oh my god. That's actually handy. Another charm slot. I can have one on there. Oh my god. Hello. I am your mother. Take the dolls back. Woo. Who came through? Was it Pinocchio? We finished the game now. Yes. Let's go back and start the final frontier. How is it so bright? I guess the moon. See if there's any lunch boxes. I came from that way, so if we go down this way, just see if any lunch boxes pop up on the map. These the ones around here don't give you many fragments. Because it's an early level area. Nope. I do wonder how long this final section will be because you're going to be locked into it. Randy? No. Do 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 do. Sure. Up and around. I get around. I get around. General store. What the wild thing, doo -doo. You make my tree swing. Ding -ding. No, that's not the way. I've gone the wrong way again. I've done that again. It's so hard to find this fucking clearing that you go up. It's so easy to miss it. Is it? Have I? Oh, it is that way. Maybe. It's here. But your eye is drawn to that there, not up here. Level design. What is it? What's the deal with level design? Right. We can put one of those charms on. In that slot. Slot, 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 slots. Where's my fucking car? Dude, where's my car? What? Oh, over here. Jesus. Jesus Christ. Right, fools. Jump in my car. I wanna take you home. No thank you, sir. Oh, come on. I'm a really nice guy. No thank you, sir. What's the matter? I lost my keys. I can't find my keys.
I'm still seeing spots from those lights. What the heck was that about?
Yeah, I know. It's fucking terrible boss fight. Lunchbox. The fuck? I do not see that. I don't care. Let's do it. I'm ready. Let's go.
Ready to go?
To travel to Cauldron Lake, you need to save your game first. Exploring and traveling to other areas will be limited if you choose to continue. This is the beginning of the end game.
I'm ready to head to Cauldron Lake now. Let's get the plan started.
I was just there.
Okay, here we go. We'll be there for you. What do you need from us?
I'll head to Cauldron Lake with the clicker.
I was just there.
Scratch will try to get you, Anderson. You'll need backup.
I can tell there's no talking you out of coming, Casey. Estevez, is there a way to get that light array to the lake?
Oh, I've got you covered, so good news there. And we'll bring our mobile containment unit. It's specially built for entities like Scratch.
And this work of art, Anderson. What's the plan for that?
I'll make some calls on the way. Just meet me at Cauldron Lake.
Okay. Okay. Perform the ritual at Cauldron Lake. Take the car to Cauldron Lake. Who are you ringing?
Tor?
Oh.
I need the old gods of Asgard. I need a very special song.
Oh, yeah. Why is it coming out the left ear? It's on her right ear.
Ready to hit the road, just like the old times, baby.
You saw this coming, huh? Of course. I need a song about Alan Wake. About bringing him out of the dark place.
A rider. A lake.
No, it's coming out the right ear.
Bringing him into the light. It writes itself.
I hope they've still got it.
Anything you need, you got it.
There's nothing there, just darkness.
What? The Uranus.
I think you may be right. Might have been a
Curry sauce all over Uranus. Delish. Right. Balance. I hope so. I don't think so. I don't think it's going to be Balance Slays the Demon. The best song ever. I always love that song, but you know, it's so good. I kind of forgot how good it was. I guess we should take these rockets. If we're gonna use them. We're gonna use them now, I guess. Rocket flares. Take some tanks. Is that enough? I guess Scratch gonna take a rocket to the face. I don't even know how they work. I'm a walking arsenal. I'm Rambo. I've shown up just like fucking...
Pick up.
David.
David, please pick up.
Avad.
David.
David, it's me. Where have you...
Stop.
Oh no.
You need to listen. You left me. You took my daughter away from me. Then you let her...
It's affected things outside of Bright Falls.
And I don't
Maybe she was always dead, like I said.
want to hear your voice again. Stop calling me.
David! Jesus Christ. It's getting worse. It's spreading. I'm running out of
COVID.
time.
Right. Get to the lake shore. On the lake shore. Conversations, new choices. Here we go again. Just walk all the way back down when we just fucking walked up. Fuck my life. Helicopter.
We're incoming with the lights, Anderson.
This is
Where do you
like
want 'em?
Set them up on
Alan
the shore.
Wake.
We need to be ready if Scratch shows up.
We'll be ready. Activez out.
I don't think he saw me or her. What the hell was
must be
that?
Tornodon.
That's Tornodon.
Maybe I should check
in the
in.
tour bus. Hello?
We're almost at the gig.
This is cool.
Run over 4 minions of darkness. The boss is our hammer.
Oh my god.
I need you to meet me at the shore. Is the
Why
song
is there not
ready?
more scripted moments like this in the game?
He's got a killer chorus. Come save your soul. Awake new. Oh, tree. What tree? There's no tree in the song. What the fuck? What's a tree in the middle of the road? We're not on a road.
Drive carefully, Grandpa.
Pedal to the metal, bro. Metal to the metal. Yeah.
Woohoo!
Very rock and roll way to drive.
God, there's... Well, they've cleared a path, I think. Oh, you can still see it going in the background. Deforestation! What have you done? How the fuck they get through there? Ooh, I'm going all the way down the lake. Hunting season, duck season, rabbit season. Where do I need to go? Bus. Can I keep going down here? Oh, up. Whoa. You missed. 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 You just run. I don't think they can even fucking hit you.
Great. A Tornodon in there yet?
The 2 golden oldies, they're here.
Golden oldies, golden oldies.
They're alive.
You wanted to know what art we would use? Well, that's them.
1, 2.
I'll be there
1,
soon.
2. How you feeling tonight, Cauldron Lake? It's been a while since we played on this shore.
This is where I'm meant to go. Yeah.
Testing. Gonna need more reverb. I'm getting
More reverb. More reverb. Okay, this is cool. I like this.
I threw them out. Chimes are not rock and roll.
Summoning. Oh, it's gonna be like the fucking Anderson farm bit.
Anderson, we've set up control center up here overlooking the area.
Oh yeah.
I can drop more gear down for you if you're
Got a flying V.
I'll use the lights to
It's
hit
got
the
a flying
tank when
V, but
they
with
come.
a fender
Light 'em
headstop.
up for you.
That's not right.
Bad news is we were in a hurry. The power supply is spotty. Your partner here will
Oh,
try
hello.
to keep it running.
I'm not a damn mechanic. I wish your tech guy was here.
Your lips aren't moving. They just... Okay. Right. Let's go. How the fuck did you set this? I literally ran down. How did you set all this up that quickly? All these amps.
Grandpa, you signal me when the song is done, and I'll use the clicker to bring Wake back. Hit it!
Great to see so many dental agents here tonight. Prepare to experience a soul-searing,
Your voice isn't even close to the microphone. Need a Madonna-type microphone.
sorcery. This song goes out to our favorite tortured writer. Let these sweet tunes guide you out of the darkness. It's called Dark Ocean Summoning.
No, no!
You're making me look bad for the saga, bro.
They fucked the timing up. Start again. From the top.
Let's try that again.
Oh!
A whole lot of paranatural crimes happening right now. It's fucking awesome. I want a t-shirt.
Whoa!
Drawing a crowd.
Look at the water. Holy shit. Why is there not loads of moments like this in the game?
More taken on the way. Anderson, trouble on the way.
Ow. Alex, you gotta do that better. I'm not dead.
Anderson on the left.
I think the charm may have broke. Holy fuck.
I'll get him into the light.
Jesus. Can't really heal. Oh, there you go. I think it used it that time.
They're coming.
Oh.
Anderson?
Oh shit. Police. Popo. Oh dear. I think a death could be coming. Heal. And again. Painkillers. Mob.
I have him in the light.
What the fuck is going on? one of these guys. Reload it. Got 7 flares. Okay, there's an awful lot of them. Where? You got some? A blast. No. No. Oh no.
I got him for you, Anderson.
No, you haven't. You've been fucking useless. Kill. I didn't think it would go so hard. So quickly.
Anderson, heads up.
What the fuck? Reload! Quicker! There's too many of them! You wanted enemies, you got them. What just happened? Did it work?
The power of rock and roll.
Jesus. Yum. I'm out. I'm out of flashbangs. Use the clicker. No, not yet. I want to loot more. More loot. No, more loot. Well, I'm surprised I survived that. Well, I guess the charm helped. What? That's just like nothing like the rest of the game at all. Nothing is like that at all.
What happened? Why didn't it work?
It did work. Everyone's gone. Clearly.
I did everything right. Art to bring him back? Clicker to make it real?
I mean,
So where the fuck is he?
calm down. Now we're going back to Alan.
Parliament Tower. It was back.
Now it's open. Because she pressed the clicker, I guess. Go, go, go. Go. Look here. Quick slot. Okay. It's a bit fucked.
I'd been here many times before. I didn't know how many. This felt different. Like my last chance. If it wasn't already too late.
Boom. Boom, ba-dum, boom. Boom, ba-dum, boom. Boom, boom. Gone. Initiation 9. Isn't that the last the last thing.
Nobody lived.
God, you put your fucking cunt face. What the fuck?
Scratch was in there, writing his horror story. There was still time to stop him. I needed to get inside.
The Dark Place, the art of Alice. Not connected to anything. Snarling. I'm dead. I've been dead all along. If they'd wanted you to play as a different character, maybe they should have made it so you played as Alice. That might have been a better idea.
Like a nightmare I can't wake up from. I thought I could contain Ellen in my photos, but I can't. The monster just keeps coming back. Every night.
And like she could be the bits that aren't gunplay. Because she doesn't. Maybe she doesn't use a gun. And Alan could be the combat bits. She could be the investigation stuff. She's like a journalist, photographer.
He's here all the time now. There's so much rage inside of him, I can't stand it anymore. God, I tried so hard.
In the end, it didn't even matter.
I can't.
Yeah, she could like partner up with Barry Wheeler to get the old gods of Asgard back and help her. Like an unlikely duo.
Made his decision.
Barry Wheeler and Alice.
Most of you won't understand.
Not gonna kill herself, is she?
People call me an artist. But I don't care about any of that. I just wanted to show the world.
She's gonna kill herself. What? Alice is already dead. No.
I can't keep going like I have been. It's time for a perspective shift. To go from photographer to subject. From artist to art.
No, she got a gun, I bet you. Alice Wake took her own life shortly after completing her work. Oh my god. Are you joking? All this time, I waited 13 years to find out what happened, and she kills herself. I don't like this. This is creepy. Did she jump off the mountain that's like overlooking Cauldron Lake? No! What the fuck? Trigger warning. If you're sensitive to that kind of stuff. But she was already dead.
Alice was dead. Scratch tortured her until she couldn't stand it anymore. Until she broke. And all that time, she thought it was me.
And there's no point to getting out of this
Scratch
place.
was still here. He hadn't escaped the dark place yet. He was scratching my edits out of return.
No! He just killed himself.
I had seen this before.
Yeah, but from the eyes of being shot.
This was me. Caught in a loop.
It's not a loop. It's a
I
spiral.
had stopped myself trying to fix the manuscript. I was the one haunting Alice. It was always me. I killed her.
Why did you shoot first and not ask questions later? Why didn't you ask questions first? And now he's being brought by the clicker. Are they doing a fucking Last of Us?
This is the ritual to lead you on. Your friends will meet him when you're gone.
Don't tell me that's literally the end of the game. Don't tell me that's the credits roll.
We did bring Wake back from the dark place with the song and the clicker. But he didn't end up here now. He landed on the shore after I faced Nightingale in the overlap.
What?
Hey!
So that was Alan the entire time?
Are you okay?
No! It's my fault! He got out with my face scratch!
That night I found Wake here. He appeared because of this. The summoning.
But
that was Wake.
what, in the future, in the past?
Scratch wasn't pretending
So there's
to be
time
Wake.
travel nonsense going on.
They're the same person.
He's here! Scratch! Watch out, Anderson!
Estevez?
Have we
Scratch
got to
is
kill
Wake with
Alan
a dark
Wake?
presence inside him. He wants the clicker. Change of plan. I'll lure him to the cell. When we're inside, lock it.
What the
and blast
fuck
it with
is
all you
this
got.
bollocks?
Hit him, Estevez!
So somehow
Anderson, pin him down with gunfire for me to get the light on him.
On it.
Damn it.
me
Anderson
doing this
lost
in the
power.
future made that happen in the past. How? How is there time travel now? It is Quantum Break.
Now, Estevez! Got him. He's trapped. This is your shot, Anderson.
Oh, turn the lights.
Power is out. He's coming for you. Hang in there, Anderson.
Hit him where it hurts, kiddo.
Well,
Anderson? Okay. We're back.
this is like fucking The Last of Us. They ruin it. Am I holding it? I'm holding it.
I'll fix it. We can hit him again.
Need to point the lights up.
Dodge is bollocks in this. Barely works.
Anderson! Back in business. No place in the ending.
What? What's that? That even hit me. This is like The Last of Us. It ends on like a fucking beach. This is bollocks.
We need to work together to get him, Anderson.
Yeah.
You got Viking blood in you,
Why does he look like that?
Shit, he's free. Lost the lights.
There. The lights are ready.
That was only one. Fuck me.
Need to rotate the lights.
Make us proud, Saga! You picked a family to mess with, Devil. You're ready to roll now.
Got it. Get the light on him. Got the bastard.
You're not doing a very good job.
Got away. I'll get it running. Just be ready.
You little shit.
Need to get those lights facing the south.
Got a delivery for you, Anderson.
Choo choo.
Back up.
Wow.
Now!
Just gonna have to heal.
I got him as long as we got power. We lost power. He's free.
Look out, Anderson.
Free as a bird.
Gotta turn the lights.
Turn him back, Saga. You got Viking blood in you, kiddo. Yes, ready to roll now.
I got a pin. Hurry, Anderson.
Now I need to get him in the cell.
Chase me.
Lights are out.
Estevez, Casey, now!
You know what light would have been powerful enough? The lighthouse. Alan?
I'm sorry.
Wake? Is it you?
I'm so sorry.
Did it work? Casey?
Casey! Scratch!
What, so Casey was scratched the entire time? He just moved bodies.
No!
But doesn't... Isn't he supposed to have... He's not supposed to have one body. He's supposed to have two
to
bodies.
be the bearer of bad news, folks, but it's official. Tear Fist is canceled. Today, Bright Falls
It's meant to be a
feels
twin,
a little less
not
bright.
in body, not inhabit the body. What? Sounds like that immigrant song. Now I'm playing as Alan. Wake and Scratch are one and the same, but they're not. They're not though. They're two separate entities. They can't just rewrite their own fucking law. What?
Welcome back, Wake.
What?
You are Wake now, right?
Where's Saga? What? Why'd they just walked into the water? What the fuck is happening?
The Shadow's now in Alex, and Anderson is gone.
What?
We need to figure out how to salvage this.
What is going on in this fucking game?
I'll do anything it takes to fix this, Agent Estevez. I'm the reason this is all happening.
It's never that simple. But I should have put you in a box and shipped you off to a containment facility the second I laid eyes on you. The only question now is... are you able to fix this?
I can try.
Not the most encouraging answer, but we'll make it work.
About Saga.
Scratch. The dark presence inside Casey. It threw Saga into the lake. If she ends up in the dark place, she could be there forever. It took me 13 years to get out. Zane never did.
Tor and Odin went in after her, right? Maybe they'll get her out.
Is that the DLC where you play as Tor and Odin?
I saw them when I was trapped there. They performed in my musical.
I'm immediately less optimistic about this.
Why are you trying to do some fucking comic relief? It's not the time.
What's the situation?
I've never seen an entity break a bureau containment unit like that. And now the dark presence is occupying Agent Casey?
It's because it's just a cage.
When it attacked him in the woods, it must have been preparing for this.
And now he has the clicker.
I think I can fix this.
Scratch will go to Bright Falls and use the clicker to bring about the horrific ending he wrote for Return. But I can still fix this.
How?
Scratch must have the manuscript. If I can read the ending, I can rewrite it. I need to go after him.
Well, you won't get very far without these. This plan is a real Hail Mary, Wake. I wish I could help, but this
Who are
is
you
all
again?
on you.
You're not a part
I
of
got
this.
You every kind
Fuck
of
off.
weapon we have available. Don't.
Wow. You got a revolver, a double-barreled shotgun, and a flare gun.
I needed a car. The FBI vehicle would be at the parking lot.
I know she's from FBC, from Control, but she doesn't know what's going on. She walked in like, oh yeah, we know all the answers. And like, she doesn't. She's not a part of this. Fuck off. She's useless. FBC knows everything. Oh, no they don't. They're literally falling apart. She literally said they're falling apart. Like Ilmo and Yakko were intercepting their messages and knew more about it than them. What the fuck? Cavella Knights. I mean, the FTC are literally... I mean, in Control, you see how useless they are. They're actually useless. They let things get out of control so easily. Everything breaks. Well, I don't have my mind place. Now backtrack through the same area yet again. This
I'd
is
seen it all play out.
nonsense.
Like a horror movie I've been forced to watch. The dark presence held all the cards now. I was awake again, clear-headed for the first time in what felt like a lifetime. I was back exactly where I left. A dark forest outside Bright Falls. A gun in one hand, a flashlight in the other. Haunted by my own writing. Alice taken from me. I knew what I had to do.
Alice is dead.
Stop the horror story from coming true. Stop the dark
You
presence.
don't seem that bothered.
Drink water from the thing!
You don't really seem that bothered about Alice being dead. Literally the whole fucking point of the first game, rescue Alice. And they just kill her off like that. Same with Cynthia. What a load of bollocks. Oh look, there's the old music. When you get alerted. What is this jacket? It's the jacket that he got when he zoomed into Yakko. Yakko? Akko? Wacko?
Overgrown!
Jackoff? Cavella Knights is the biker gang they're part of. Hey! Fuck off. Doo. There's no map. This is better. This is what it should have been like. using the lampposts to guide your way. That's how it should have been. Altered world event. Altered world event happening. Excusing what? Coming through.
In the dark place, the dark presence went into me. When I was pulled back here, crossing over weakened it, made it dormant. I couldn't remember what had happened, but I could feel it, getting stronger.
Altered world event.
I thought it was hunting me, closing in. It was inside me the whole time, and then it took over. Turned me into Scratch.
Altered world event. Again. Like when it was going the first time. Follow me all this way. Take it American Nightmare's not canon now. I don't know if it ever was. I think it was meant to be like, because Alan Wake wrote a few scripts for the actual TV show Night Springs, so it was meant to be like him stuck in his own episode, I guess. But there's going to be a Night Springs DLC for this. Get to the chopper.
I had to get to Bright Falls.
Where did the plane? Where did the fucking helicopter go? They literally came in on a helicopter.
I brought Saga Anderson into this story to help me escape. She succeeded. It cost her everything. I'd used Alex Casey in my writing for years. The real Casey had been drawn here because of that.
So there is a real
Now
Casey.
he was a victim too.
What?
Saga,
What?
Casey, Alice.
What?
All this horror originates from me. It's my fault. Scratch had to be stopped. I've driven down this road before.
Uh-huh.
Been driving on it forever.
Last time I had actual fucking control over it. Back in 2010, but we don't have the technology now to control the car.
If Scratch had brought the dark place here, this would take me back inside. In 2010, I dived in, a leap of faith for Alice, with no idea that the cost would be a nightmare worse than death. It had taken me 13 years to get out.
And 13 years to make a shit
Now
sequel.
Alice was dead because of me. And I was going to make that leap again, this time knowing the cost all too well.
And then we'll wait another 13 years for another shit sequel.
Another way to look at it, I had brought the dark place here with me. I never had gotten out. Maybe after this I finally could. It was a fool's hope. I had no choice. I had to do it. That didn't make me any less terrified. Fuck it.
Do we even get to play this bit? What? Oh, so nice. I'm Keanu Reeves. Deerfest! Yay! Yay! Return 8.
This is not what I
It's like
expected.
Eyes Wide Shut. We're gonna have an orgy. There weren't any masks in the first game.
Return shines a light
Rose?
on the author's brilliantly dark mind.
Oh.
Hello, I'm Ilmo Koskela, and welcome to the Koskela Brothers Book Club. This week we will review the highly anticipated new novel by Alan Wake, Return. Return is printed on a firm, high-quality white offset, uncoated paper stock, making every page a true delight to turn in your fingertips. Alan Wake's brilliance is on full display with his choice of a hardcover book jacket made of a premium enamel stock with gloss lamination that is both tasteful and pleasant to the touch. Isn't that right?
He's dead. Oh dear.
Wake set a high standard with his previous novels, but I can say without hesitation that Return contains the best and most compelling book description on a back cover that I have ever read. This book blurb is truly riveting and will keep you on the edge of your seat from start to finish. It is accompanied by a tasteful photograph of Alan Wake's home here in Bright Falls. The book weighs 1 pound and 3 ounces. Return is a true masterpiece.
Get a copy of Return.
I'll give it a perfect score of 5 Alma beers out of 5. How about you?
He's dead. I mean, you can see his ghost, but he's dead.
There you have it. Alan Wake has done it again. This was the Koskela Brothers Book Club. Cheers.
His voice has gone weird. Right, Return review. Lime in the coconut? No. This is like that bit in Wolfenstein 2. But instead of Nazis, we've got deer masks. Instead of the Ku Klux Klan,
I needed to get
we've
a
got
copy
deer
of Return.
masks.
I needed to read the ending to have a shot at changing it.
Go to the book
It was
club,
inside Scratch's
bookstore.
ending. A perverse version of reality. The townspeople brainwashed. Everyone and everything revolved around Return, as if it had just been published.
A spellbinding tour de force.
Sold out.
Literature's best law enforcement duo.
It is a dream then, isn't it? Can't be real.
The tragedy of Saga losing her family is a blatant commentary on
Setting the trilogy's exciting conclusion.
The bookshop's like over there somewhere.
Return, a genre-bending mixture of fact and fiction.
Ilmo? Ilmo? Oh, they got a new cardboard cutout.
I could see the round windows of the writer's room in the photo. That's where I had to go. To rewrite the ending of Return.
One of us. One of us. Run away. Can you actually run? Oh, I'm running. I'm running. Oh, I'm running. I'm running. Oh, dear. Fuck my life. It's not a loop. It's a spiral. Instant death running sections. They're my favourite.
I could get out through the back.
Boosh. Wow. Is that really worth it to play that?
book now. I could write my ending to return.
I have the book now.
I had to get to the writer's room to
I am the
stop
captain
this
now.
horror story.
I am the writer now.
This was an obsessive, egocentric nightmare, all revolving around a vain monster of a writer and his final
Sam Lake?
divine work of art. The novel Return come true. It wouldn't stop here.
Are we back at the
It would keep
Valhalla
spreading.
house? Yeah.
I needed to reach the writer's room. Write a new conclusion. Was Scratch's insecure need for fame, for praise, drawn from my psyche? I would bring his sick fantasy crashing down around him.
Beep, beep.
I had to find another way inside.
I'm scared. I don't want to go back through the fucking basement. I would imagine go where the light is. And the basement's shut. Yeah? Alice! Alice!
What was
Please
that?
be alive!
Alice
for
was dead.
fuck's sake!
Was this a trap? Or was Scratch torturing me?
Yeah? Yeah? Alice! Alice! Please! Please! Yeah? Please? Ugh. Oh dear. I'm being chased by serial killer Max Payne. What the fuck? That's not the right way. Fuck! This is very odd. This is like a fever dream that I would have. Alan Wake's there, Max Payne's there, with Sam Lake's face. Might be time to run. That's not the right way. Right. I fucking hate. This is like those fucking awful bits of like Outlast or something where it's instant death running away from a fucking monster. Can't stand these bits. I am David Cage. I think Sam Lake is the new David Cage.
Fuck off!
Ah, I have made a masterpiece. I am no longer French, I am Finnish.
Fuck! Fuck off!
Rose! Oh. But you're meant to be possessed by Jagger.
For now. But he's very pushy.
Rose, right? From the diner. How are you here?
I'm here to save you, silly. I got your instructions. I found every hidden message you left for me. In the radio, in the wind, in the forums on my Alan Wake fan site.
What? No, Rose, I haven't been leaving you any messages.
Oh, I get it. Yes, Alan, only a crazy person would think you've been leaving them secret messages. Wink. But now you need to get your butt upstairs, Alan. This shit won't right itself, no matter what William Shakespeare said.
Right. Thank you, Rose. I'll do what I can.
Right. Okay.
Upstairs. The writer's room must be in the attic. That's where
RT?
the windows were.
No. Artie? Artie!
We loop around and come to Keter, Tom.
I have put everything ready for the visitors. I'll come to wash the floor of your room next. All you need is water and Vileda. Water is the oldest palm. Water finds its way. What water brings, it takes away. It can be clean or dirty. It can give life or drown it.
Ahti. I didn't expect to see you here, but it makes sense. Can you help me find my way?
Does it?
One last time.
Does any of it make sense?
Now there's a devil
Why
in
would
the
Artie
Fister.
be in Alan's dark
Don't be
place?
spooked by it so that shit won't start painting your underpants. Okay. I'll get the door open for you, Tom.
We can finally go into it. Of course, he has the
There you
power.
go.
Because he's a
The
freaking...
matter is a stake. Now comes the end of the rhyme.
Because he has the power.
Thank you,
He gave Jesse the headphones, so... He has the power, somehow, of everything. Oh, here we are. Writer's room. New scene.
I was here. I needed to write the ending. I only had one chance to get this right.
All of this was made up because Sam Lake took some acid. And he woke up the next morning and realised it was all shit and scrapped it.
I needed an ending that took everything already in return and extended it into a conclusion that would save us. Only the perfect ending would work.
Uh-huh. Okay. I'll do. The end. Eternal Deerfest. The novel return came true. My final divine work of art. First granted to the people of Bright Falls. And over time, it would spread this celebration, reaching everywhere. Oh, right.
Return's ending was an eternal Deerfest that would keep spreading.
That's what I said.
Given time, Scratch would plunge the world into his nightmare. I had to stop that from happening. I had to write one more chapter for Return. A perfect ending that would save us all. I was the only one who could write it.
It was all a dream.
Everything depended on this. On me. Any second now, Scratch would burst through that door to stop me. Every plot thread dangled in my brain. It suddenly felt impossible. Something stirred in the room, coming to me. An idea.
Oh shit. An echo.
The ending has to fit the genre if it's going to work. In a horror story, there's only victims and monsters. If there is Arrow, they will ultimately pay a heavy price.
I won't let the horror story take Logan and Casey. They were dragged into this. They need to survive. Non-negotiable.
Not just them. We need to try to save everyone.
The ending will have to be dark no matter what. The more people we save,
Turn the lights
the
off,
greater
then.
the cost. And the hero must pay the price.
The scales always need to balance.
Pay the price. Paid the piper. Pay the price. The dark horror ending. To save them all, the hero must pay the price. He's already lost Alice. Isn't that paying the price?
Something felt different. I'd never seen myself in a vision before, but it fit. Saga and I were both at the center of this story. She was now my co-author. This was the beginning of the end.
She hasn't done any
We were
writing, though.
characters in a horror story, charging blindly towards the finale. We still didn't have everything we needed. This would not work without the clicker.
Artie. End of chapter. No one left to love. now we're going to Saga in the dark place, I guess.
No!
What's going on?
You're in the dark place.
Am I in the field office?
You're in the dark place.
No. It's the mine place.
Mine place. Oh yeah, mine place, dark place.
Nothing's working. I can't think straight. I can't sense anyone. Where is everything? My work.
My
It's all
work. My
What the hell
life's
is
work.
happening?
Maybe you can finally open that door. Not this door. That one.
I can't leave.
Nope.
Why can't I leave?
The mine place. So Alan gets a whole New York and she just gets this room.
The Dark Presence took over Casey. Stole the clicker from me. The last thing I remember is him throwing me into Cauldron Lake.
I'm in the dark place. I'm lost. I don't know how to get out. I don't know what to do.
That wasn't me. Was it?
What just happened? This is the
What?
dark place. How
Failed
do I
who?
leave? You failed them.
What's happening to the
Find
case board?
evidence. Profiling. Other Saga. Don't tell me there's going to be a scratch version of Saga.
The board
Failed
says I
them.
failed them. Who's them?
I let everyone down. Logan, Casey, myself. This is my fault. My daughter is dead. My partner was taken over by a monster. I'm trapped in the dark place. Powerless.
I'm not powerless. What is happening here? This isn't me.
Casey?
Casey. Casey depended on me, and I let him down.
I wasn't watching his back. I got wrapped up chasing the wrong lead. He needed me. Now he's turned into a monster.
He needed me.
Logan?
Logan. I neglected my family for my job.
I was too thrilled by the cases. The mysteries. I liked how dangerous the work was. And now that danger has destroyed my family. It killed my daughter. No.
Okay. Case board. Your daughter.
I am a terrible mother.
You're a terrible
I
mom.
let my daughter die.
Logan died because of you.
Scratch took Casey, and it's my fucking fault.
Yourself.
I'm a failure. This is what I deserve.
Other Saga. The horror story.
The story.
My life, my family is just part of a book. Another white asshole deciding what I get to do, how I get to do it.
He took my daughter from me.
I'll never be free of this story from him.
He used her. Scratch.
Scratch?
He's using Casey now.
Uh-huh.
Like he used Wake. Something's very fucking wrong here.
I couldn't protect Casey.
What?
Logan is dead.
She's not dead. God damn it.
Logan is dead. This is a terrible deck. It's the same 3 cards over and over again. 4 cards. This is really bad RNG.
No! I'm done with this. It just keeps coming back.
Okay. Well, now what? Oh, Night Springs.
Night Springs. Logan and David love that show. Their weekly ritual.
I took Logan away from her father. What's this?
Casey was being corrupted and I did nothing.
Yeah, we saw this already. You knew he was hurt. You knew the Dark Presence did something to him. You didn't care.
Scratch was Wake. How could I miss that?
Because you're a fucking idiot. Mr. Wake. There were so many hints. How did you miss this, Wake? Was Scratch. It was right under your nose.
There's no way out.
Ooh.
This case. This room.
It's all about deers.
Is any of it even real? Casey was hurt.
It was the deer.
Watching his back.
The deer did it.
Why is this happening?
This has all been hallucination. That would make it better. Because at least then it wasn't real. Wake.
What is this?
Idiot. Idiot. Terrible partner.
It feels like I'm trapped in a nightmare.
An American nightmare?
Stuck in an echo chamber with all my fears, my doubts, my insecurities.
I took Logan away. Terrible mum.
Come on.
Come on, that's not fair.
It was so obvious the Koskela brothers were behind the cult.
Was it? That was actually something. Well, I mean, yeah. It wasn't. I don't think it was obvious that they were the leaders, but it was obvious they were a part of it. But I don't think it was obvious they were the leaders.
What?
What?
No.
No. No. I didn't like that.
I never should have trusted these. Logan. The horror story used her.
Walkie-talkie.
I've had it with you cultist maniacs.
I never should have left Casey at the hotel by himself. The cult was just the beginning of the spiral.
Not a loop, it's a spiral.
I spent too much time away from Logan.
Logan was alone.
What the hell?
What the hell, you terrible mother. Logan's death broke something inside of me. Lost your mind. Casey was wrong to put his trust in me.
I hate this, but it's all true.
Is it?
I had tried to silence these thoughts. Focus on the case. But I can't escape them anymore. I'm drowning.
Don't they require...
I need a way out before I'm dragged under.
Don't they require you to have, like, psychic evaluation tests in the FBI? If you were actively saying that your daughter was alive when she was actually dead, they would take you off the fucking FBI, hopefully.
Fuck, no!
Fuck! Use manuscript pages as a crutch instead of doing your job. But the manuscript pages never told the fucking future. You always found them afterwards. Not like the first game. Stupid.
Shit!
Shit! A way out.
No. There has to be a way out. I need a way out.
Oh, F4.
Oh, God. None of this is real.
I'm not even here. The mind place isn't real. A case about supernatural darkness. I'm having a full-on psychotic break. I dragged Logan away to a tin can in Watery. She's dead because of me. There has to be a way out.
I need a way out.
I need a way out. It's over. There's no point trying. Everything is lost. There's no way out. No way to fix this. There's no way out. I'm stuck here forever. Just me and my past. My guilt. My mistakes.
Dear. Hello.
I'm not getting anywhere.
What does the deer actually signify?
I'm stuck.
Guess we'll find out at some point.
But this is my mind place. My mind.
Maybe.
Everything I need is here. It has to be.
My mind. Can you read my mind?
The lights. No. No. I'm not giving up. Focus, Saga. The answers I need are here somewhere. I just have to look.
Because Alice was really... In Alan Wake, Alice was terrified of the dark. So that could have been an interesting mechanic, playing as her, maybe, as well. Oh, the flashlight. Yeah. Coffee mug.
I saw this online and it made me think of you.
Not the worst, Mum.
Okay, what are you doing? Don't make a big deal out of it, Mom. No hugs, no hugs.
Scratch was too much for us. I should have made KC stay behind.
Stop blaming yourself, Anderson. A knife in the arm is just part of the job. If you're gonna keep fussing, you can get the hell out. But leave the whiskey.
Gun.
My badge. Never should have taken this case. Hey. Just calling to say thanks for your note. Oh, sometimes I just get in my head too much. So, thanks for pulling me out. You're really the best, Mom. Really. Okay. Talk soon.
Anderson, look, after Miranda left, it was, well, I was in a bad place. You dragging me to those dinners at your house with your family, it really, meant a lot. Thank you.
Hey, Mom, I made you a charm bracelet for good luck.
So you can...
I made a
You spelt Mom wrong.
So bring me back something cool from Washington.
It's the wrong spelling. It's the American spelling. Wrong. Do you know this is not the real ending, right? The true ending, you have to play it on New Game Plus. I knew about New Game Plus, the final draft, which changes very minor things throughout the game. But they didn't even release that until like a few months after the game came out.
No. I'm not reading
Exactly.
anymore.
No.
I am honored by this award. Thank you. While our agency must continue to improve, the work we do here...
I knew New Game Plus changed some
pursuing the
things.
truth.
I don't know what.
It's the most important work there is.
We're bringing light back to the room. Very slowly. What do these go under? Lost your mind.
I can't do this.
Terrible mum. No? Logan died because of you?
Logan isn't anyone's plot device. She's my daughter. And she's not dead. Dead! She's dead!
She's dead!
I didn't save her. What the fuck? Casey trusts me. I know he does. I'll just let him down
Shouldn't.
again.
No. Always put work first, terrible mum.
Shit!
Shit! Reassurance. Terrible detective? No. Terrible detective. No.
God damn it!
The mug Logan gave me.
It's not too late. I can still save them. No matter what I do, someone will get hurt. I don't know what to do. I'm afraid. I'm my own worst enemy. The fears in my head are stopping me from trying.
You've never
From
had any
leaving.
problem for the entirety of the whole game.
I can't let this place make me question myself. I know what I'm doing. No idea what I'm doing. Our job is dangerous. Casey himself told me that. It's no one's fault. Fault! It is! It's okay to be afraid.
This is self-flagellation.
But I can't let this end here. I can't. I just want it to stop. Giving up won't make this stop. Logan needs me. Casey needs me.
Okay. I am leaving. Some of us are leaving.
I've made mistakes. I'll make more. But I can do better. And I can start by leaving this room. I'm afraid it will hurt. But nothing will hurt more than not trying to save them. It will hurt. But I will fight.
I can leave by overcoming my doubts and fears.
The dark place tried to trap me here. The only way to leave is facing it head on. Wake called it a nightmare. I need to dive into that nightmare and find a way back home.
In Alan Wake Free. In Saga Anderson Free. Case closed. Oh, we're back. Oh, Wake and the Clicker. Cauldron Lake. Fact versus fiction. What do you mean 4 later? How can it be any later? Fuck knows. Leave. One remaining. This entire time. One remaining. It's not a loop, it's a spiral.
Saga, wake up.
She's in New York. Is she? Out front Parliament Tower. Okay. Come home. Ooh.
The payphone was ringing. Somehow I knew the call was for me.
My change has been on you.
make your ending come true, you
Who's
will
that?
need what's
Alice?
inside the shoebox there.
That's why there's a picture, because it's a statue because
ending?
she's dead.
A shoebox? Who is this?
Alice, I think. What about that door fella? Yeah. Oh, hello. Tim Breaker. Not from Quantum Break, but definitely from Quantum Break.
Agent Anderson.
Hey.
Is that really you? Sorry, this place likes to play tricks.
Sheriff Breaker?
How are you here? What do you do exactly?
What happened to you? How did you end up in the dark place?
I was brought here. Snatched away from the morgue by a man named Orland Dorr. Been trying to piece it together.
You mean Nightingale? Oh, Dorr, yeah. Why was he at the morgue? He wasn't at the morgue.
Well,
it was
it
Nightingale.
feels like a long time now.
Orland Dorr? Who is that?
Who is this Dorr person?
He's here. Somewhere. I've been seeing his face in my dreams for years. This whole thing is insane. But he is much more than he seems. He's connected to all of this.
Where is Parliament Tower Plaza? Dorr was meant to be played by the guy from Quantum Break and Horizon before he died. Lance Reddick. And he was in Quantum Break. So it is connected to Quantum Break.
I need to get to Parliament Tower Plaza.
I didn't want to say that
Do
in
you have
case
any idea where
I
it
got
is?
labelled like,
This
you know,
place is
racist.
like
It's
trying
like
to find your way
all
around in
black
a
people
dream.
look the same or something.
I've been trying to map it, but it keeps looping, shifting. Like there were many versions stacked on top of each other. There is a page. Describes Dorr finding his way through this place. I tried to follow the steps, but no luck.
Can I see that page?
Can I see that page, Tim?
Of course.
Tom?
In fact, it's the page
Timmy?
I tried to give you back in the morgue in Bright Falls. Huh. Now that I think about it, maybe Dorr brought me here to keep you from reading it. Here.
Thank you.
I'm gonna keep looking for Dorr. The closer I get, the closer I feel to waking up. I need to find the man behind the curtain.
Orland Dorr walked across the rain-slicked tiles of Caldera Street Plaza. He stopped at the door to the construction yard. A poster for his talk show hung there. He stepped through, willing it to take him to Parliament Tower Plaza.
I know what I need to do. The door to Parliament Tower Plaza was at the construction yard.
Dorr traverses the dark place. Ooh. Profiling. Dorr? Mr. Dorr? Orland Dorr.
This is the first time I've seen a page about Orland Dorr. Who is he?
A door that stands between two rooms is in both. A door that can lead anywhere is everywhere. That door is the center. He governs the currents of reality.
With all the powers mixed up in this, it's hard to know who's playing who. Opening too many doors. This isn't important right now. I can look into it later.
Moving through the dark place.
The page describes him moving through the door. How can I do that?
The dark place has many faces and many names. It is a mirror, reflecting all possible realities. The family of Doors have the power to shift between these realities, here and elsewhere.
If I can find a way to navigate through this nightmare, maybe I can find a way to get back home.
But the thing is that New Game Plus was not in the game at launch. So the game released incomplete. Cult ritual. Okay. Rather different. There is a map, but not for here. Not that way. Construction yard. Where was that? Is this it? Over here? I'll go to where Parliament was. Oh yeah, the shoebox. Oh look. What? Why? Oh, there it is. Subway again. Fuck this place.
I made it. I need to get up to the street and find that statue.
You let me drown! You pushed me!
Enough already.
No, I'm not Alan Wake. I'm Saga.
There's the shoebox. The clicker.
Bullet of light.
And some kind of bullet.
What?
Shining with light. How did the clicker get here from Washington?
No, I thought I'd have to go that way. Bullet of light, like it's a fucking silver bullet. For vampires. Back down? Why are you giving me stuff? What's the point?
I wish you weren't my mom. I hate you.
Mama. Mama. Answer the phone. What is the point of even making you play this bollocks?
Yes?
Hello. You don't know me, but you need to listen.
Hold on. How did you know the clicker would be there?
This is important. Alan's lost. He doesn't have the ending. He needs your help to finish the story.
How am I supposed to help him from here?
Fuck's sake. We need to talk.
Okay.
Oh, profile him.
I'm in the dark place. Alan.
Alan.
We need to talk about the ending.
Saga, what is this?
My mind place. I've reached out to you like this before. But I understand more about it now.
You see visions too. I used to think they were ideas, inspiration, but they're real. Just like this now. I try to use him to make the story come true.
So this is coming from both of us. Maybe that's how we could communicate in the overlaps. We could use this to stop Scratch.
First, I need the ending.
Is there a problem?
So there's a problem with the ending?
I don't have the ending.
Clearly.
It has to be perfect.
Because you're stalling
I
for
don't have time to
time.
figure it out. I don't know what to do. Fuck. I'm so sorry. This whole thing is a fucking mess.
I agree. But we can still figure this out. And what exactly does perfect mean?
The elements of the ending need to come from the story's pre-existing parts. To make matters worse, this is a horror story.
Horror story?
You don't need to tell me this is a horror story.
Right. The ending has to fit the genre if it's going to work.
We know this!
In a
We've been
horror
over
story,
this
there are
about
only
4
victims and
times!
monsters.
There must be a way to bring a hero into the story.
If there is a hero, they will ultimately pay a heavy price.
Pre-existing parts?
So the ending has to be earned, set up by the story. You can't build a case without supporting evidence.
That's the only way to make it stick.
Fuck me. Logan and Casey must
I
survive.
can't let the horror story take Logan and Casey. They were dragged into this. They need to survive. Non-negotiable.
Not just them. We need to try to save everyone. I have an idea how to help Casey. He's a real person who I twisted into a character. He isn't my creation, so he isn't a suitable host for the Dark Presence. I can write that into the ending to drive that fucking thing out of him.
How I see ending.
Well, if the ending has to fit the story. This is how I see it. Return is a story about a story that comes true. And
Story
I'm
about a
character
story.
in the story.
Not just a character. The hero.
Okay, a hero. In any case, I've been through hell to be here. And this is my life. It feels earned to me that I rise above the story and be there to create the ending.
Yes. That's what we're doing. Here, now. We're figuring out the ending I need to write.
This is not your ending.
This isn't Scratch's ending. But this isn't your ending either. This is our ending. You aren't the only one deciding these things anymore.
You're right. I can't do this alone. Every time I write, things only get worse.
You beat this thing back in 2010, Alan. And here you are doing the same again. You're a hero too. We're in this together.
Then let's bring it home.
I don't know what the fascination is with, in a sequel, bringing in a new protagonist that isn't from the original game. Like, you had so many people you could have made another protagonist, but from the first game that you have some pre-attachment to. The price must be paid.
The ending will have to be dark, no matter what. The more people we save, the greater the cost. And the hero must pay the price.
One of the heroes. The scales always need to balance. Fuck it. Let's go with this.
Are you sure?
There's no time for anything better. Scratch could be here any second.
Then that's our ending. I have the clicker. I'll find a way to get it to you.
And I'll get the pages down. See you on the other side.
And in part 3, they'll introduce another character that nobody's heard of. And have 3 characters. But I'm imagining something's going to happen. Enter the fountain. I would if I could. Hello.
Alan?
Saga, I finished it. The ending we talked about.
I have the clicker and the bullet of light.
Is her voice actor the
Let's do this.
same as her real-in-life person?
I have to be the one to do it.
I feel like I've always been on this journey. Okay. It must end here, this darkness. What lies under the surface now shifts. A play of shadows catching my eye, thrusting my face
Alex,
into the
Sam,
water.
He's here.
It's shockingly
fuck
cold.
me.
Past the mirror of the
This is
surface.
this is like a parody.
And I will see.
This is like fan fiction.
Scratch! Now!
What exactly did you write?
A white, searing light of truth that for a flash pierces the shadows and reveals the hidden horror. And in that moment of silence, the whispered message finally heard.
Come on, you motherfucker! Come on! Come on!
What if there's nothing waiting to be revealed? The play of shadows fool us all, subterfuge to get our price of admission. Darkness not as a monster, but as emptiness. We're none the wiser. No answers.
He's gonna use the bullet.
The hero turns to look inside.
Bullet of light.
Is destroyed by what he sees and is redeemed. Saga said we're both heroes. I'll pay that price. So will she. We are here to kill the monster. I pray nothing comes after this. Nothing but sleep. This is how we win. Is it too easy? What if this is still the dark place? Another dream to wake up from, always coming back to the beginning. The memory of what came before burned away by this terrible realization. Maybe it's a mercy, forgetting. To know nothing when we loop around, back to...
Well, saw that coming. But you're not in the real world at the moment, are you?
Is it over? Anderson?
We don't get to see if the phone answers. What? A load of fucking bollocks. Do I have to... One mid-credit scene. Do I have to... Can I skip to the credit scene? Or do I have to... Wait. You waited. Oh, speed up. Oh, here we go. Alice! Or is it Scratch? Where's Alice? Why is she... She's wearing the fucking Mona fucking thing, I think. Is she?
After the haunting started, I got in touch with an organization that was still looking into what happened in Bright Falls. I went to their offices and something happened there. After I got home, I could suddenly remember everything. I remembered being trapped inside that lake. That dark ocean with echoes of myself, my fears, my photos, inside a dark tide of madness, the same events and images looping again and again. And then I saw a light. Your light. You dove in just as I swam out. You never drowned. And you're still there reaching out. That is what the haunting is. I can see you because I've been there too. I chose to come back to the dark place.
Oh, she just jumped off.
That is why I put on this exhibition.
She didn't actually kill herself. She jumped
I
back
had to
into
mislead
it.
you.
Yeah, so she's
So
not
that
dead.
I could get you to where you needed to be. The only way out of your loop is destruction
She's
or
just
ascension.
stupid.
Light or dark. And we've covered the destruction part many times over. And we're getting to the ascension bit by bit. Time means nothing here. You'll still need to go through the loop.
No.
But I will keep showing
And by
you
loop,
the
you
images
mean
you
go
need to
to
see.
New Game Plus.
The light you need to see. Until you're ready. Alan, I think we're getting close.
Max Payne. No, for fuck's sake. If you're gonna do it, fucking do it. Don't keep pulling back. Terrible. What is this? Nonsense. I think this might be the worst sequel to a game that was awesome. The Final Draft. I think this might be the worst sequel to a game ever. Ever. Like, I thought Red Dead Redemption 2 was bad to the first one, but this is... might be worse than The Last of Us 2. Want to talk about the Final Draft? No, not particularly. Look up the Final Draft. I don't... Oh! Hang on. Hang on. Alan Wake 2 Final Draft. Every new change in the... Door is Saga's dad. Oh. I thought Door was... I theorized that it was going to be the husband. The husband that Tor hated. Why is Door Saga's dad? The Final Draft... What? The Final Draft introduced new content, including new manuscripts and videos that provide fresh insight. Expands on the story. So it doesn't... there's no new gameplay, it's just new story. So you have to have new gameplay if you want to entice people to replay through it again. This is a spiral. We'll come a story of hopes without ever knowing the full story. Jump scares have different timings. Oh, good. That's great. People, it's a 30-hour game. No one's going to remember the fucking timings anyway. Fuck me. New manuscripts. Deja vu. Saga Anderson's Deja vu. She's like, thinks she's, yeah. Dark poems. Writer's journey. New phone call from Zayn. Before initiation 3. Appearance of Alice and a photo of the Bullet of Light. Dr. Darling. There's a video of Dr. Darling. I guess some of these doors can maybe now be opened, maybe. Night Springs. Dr. Darling Ocean View Hotel video. The Anderson brothers return. Yeah, why weren't they fucking there? So stupid. What, and then they tell you about it, I guess. Yeah. Probably. They poke fun why they haven't seen the first time, claim to obey the hatchery at Mr. Door. Logan answers the call, so she is alive. How different is the final draft? Final draft playthrough is a bit more fun. Less tense. Not a huge change. The major changes are in the cutscenes and dialogue. So why the fuck would you want to replay it? Nightingale's pecker is way more detailed in the final draft. You can really see the chodness of it. Fuck me. I fucking love the first game, and look what you've done to it. Look what you've done to it. Fuck me. I didn't have any. That was the one thing keep me going, the story, but it just goes off jumps the shark. What the fuck? What? Masters of Many Worlds thingy. New Game Plus ending.
The ending worked.
Yeah.
Scratch is gone.
When? Why? So why was this not in the... Why'd you have to go through the whole game again to see this? And why did they not release it until, like, December? Yeah, they didn't release it until, like, 2 months after the game came out. What? What? Wasn't ready? They wanted to let people get through the game first? Stupid.
Logan? Logan! Are you alright?
I was in a lake. I was dead.
Oh, baby. It's over now. You're alright.
Like, I don't... Like, a New Game Plus can be good if you want to get a different ending. If the game has multiple endings and you want to... And you need to do different choices and stuff. But not to get the fucking proper... So, that ending isn't canon. This is the canon ending. So that's just not real. What's the point? What's the point then? How stupid. This is terrible. Sam, what have you done? Why have you done this? I don't get it. What have you done? Why did you do this? What's in the coffee at the Oh Dear Diner?
The ending worked.
So Scratch is gone.
Scratch is gone.
What is there to worry about? I guess Alice. Alice is in the dark place. But they're still in the dark place. This is the dark place, right?
At last.
Thank you, my love. And so I return. With me I bear the torch of knowledge.
Subtitles don't even work.
Light.
Even in this video of it.
Illuminated.
Of the ending.
The master of two worlds.
No. The
Master of many worlds. So they're just setting up a like an Avengers kind of thing where there's the multiverse. What is the fucking obsession with the multiverse at the moment with every fucking property? Fuck. Stop it. It's fine. It's fine if you do it as like a tongue-in-cheek kind of like DLC. You know, like oh, this character can wear this costume from this other franchise because we own this franchise, but not make it the main plot of the game. The fuck? Stupid. Terrible game. You like how the game's tied together? I don't know. I think if the game actually had more like properly scripted gameplay, like combat sections, because I think the gameplay is good, but I can't tell, like, because the guns feel awesome. Like, they feel super powerful. Some of the enemies can do cool attacks. Like those, weird double people. They can do, like, a blast attack that blasts all of the physics everywhere. And they use it, like, once. Like, why even bother having this insane physics engine and not use it at all? Like, the first game did so much more with it, with like the spiraling tornadoes of everything, shit flying everywhere. My god. I agree with this fucking review. Four out of 10. This is people's game of the year. I saw people saying this is like their top 5 ever. What tier does it sit on? Well, now, is there a lower than an F? I give it a Z. Or a Z. And as the UK people say. Fuck me. I saw someone say this was in their top 5 games of all time. People just don't like the first one. Oh, why? This would probably be one of those games where it would actually be a lot better if you just skipped all of the side shit, you know, like going around picking up cult stashes. But it's there. It wants you to do it. It gives you stuff. It gives you upgrades. No desire to play through the final draft. I mean, I might do it on my own, but not fuck doing it on stream. But I might do it for my sadistic self. I don't know. Is it harder? Is there a harder difficult? But there's no. It's not like. It's like, oh, I'm really scared about getting to this bit. Oh, this is going to be really. There aren't any bits to worry about apart from maybe that bit right at the end with the Andersons playing the music. It's like, oh, here, this bit's coming up. I better be really prepared for this. Fuck off. Fucking nonsense. Difficulty? Undo. No. Is there a difference in Nightmare is a new Alan Wake 2 difficulty that you can pick. The main changes seem to be that the enemies hit harder and are harder to kill. How about you put some more fucking enemies in the game? It doesn't matter if they hit harder if there aren't any in the fucking game to begin with. Though, because there's a Nightmare difficulty, might make me go through it again. And you can get through this game really quickly. I saw like games done quick speed running it. You can like do it in 2.5 hours or something. Maybe Control will be good. Control 2 will be good. Fuck me. But it's because Control has a shit ton of gameplay in it. You know, tons of fighting and like everywhere, every room you enter, there's like tons of enemies and picking up stuff and throwing at it. Just have to hope they don't completely change the genre of that game. Glitchless speedrun. Road.
Are my hands pretty warmed up still?
I think it was this guy. I think I actually saw this guy doing it. Or like I saw the thumbnail of it on Games Done Quick. Is there any glitches? Is this a glitchless speedrun? So you can get through it without doing any glitches in like a few hours. But it's just running through. I know that's what speedruns are anyway, but that's what the game is. Just running through everything. Fuck me. Well, turns out this game is shit, and Lords of the Fallen is actually really good. What was that boss fight called? I can't remember. That's the thing, I wasn't looking at his name, I was trying to fucking fight him. It was a giant. Lords of the Fallen. Giant boss. This one. Let me just close the fucking game. This boss was insane. And what's cool is that you can see him before you enter the room. It's just like a ball because he's like hunched over, but he's playing dolls with some like dead bodies like going. But he's like super derpy. How far into it do I think I am? Not very far at all. Maybe like over a fifth? Just over a fifth, maybe? This guy's like super powerful. This guy must be in like New Game Plus or something. But what's cool is when about this point in, he spews lava everywhere. And you gotta fight him up here, on these bits. I don't remember the camera being this close. This guy's fighting him in a weird way. What the fuck? This guy's like running backwards and forth, just not fighting him? He's just using the crossbow. He's not fighting him properly. Why is he doing it like this? This is a weird fight. Normal Souls fights is one-on-one. This is what Souls bosses used to be like. Back in like Demon Souls and Dark Souls 1. Let's see this guy actually fighting properly. I'm not saying he wasn't fighting him properly, he was just fighting him in a weird way. What you're meant to do is run up, make him come to one of these things, and then as he slams his fists down, attack him. Now, this is pretty bog standard, but then he does... I wonder if I can find where he does that crazy thing. Here. Is it here? No, don't want it. There we go. Here. He suddenly like makes the sun appear, and you've got to hide behind these bits of ruin. It's a proper. These are the boss fights I love. These like, they're not super hard, but they're like an awesome spectacle that you remember. And if it does that, you've got to run away, go to one of the other ones. The boss fights are good in this because they actually have mechanics that you need to learn. They're not just whack them until they die. You need to learn parts of them. This only took me 2 attempts because I was learning it. This guy's doing a lot of damage with me. Well, yeah, I killed that, and that was as far as I got. What kind of build am I doing? All I'm doing at the moment is sword and shield. Sword and shield, but I like using a shield. The shield is actually good to use because parrying is really effective. Really good. Especially against one of the bosses that's riding a horse. If you block just as he's coming with his like halberd to hit you, if you parry at the right time, it knocks him off the horse. So shield is actually really good. But it seems like the game is kind of focused around using these kind of holy spells that this guy's using, because everything you pick up is like holy damage. But I've just got a crossbow. I've been using that. The range combat is pretty cool. Actually works well. And the level before this is unbelievably complicated. Like, so complex. So, that's one thing I thought might not be very good. Because, like, those first few levels are just kind of straight lines. Very thin kind of corridors. Then the maps do nothing. No, the maps do nothing. I don't understand why they're there. No, they're just blank with just a bit of text below them. So yeah, weird. But yeah, that's gonna be it for today. Next time we will continue Lords of the Fallen. Play that now. Probably main that. Much better game. And maybe we'll play a little bit of Avatar as well. But yeah, very. I don't know if I say I was disappointed with Alan Wake 2. I mean, it's shit. But surprisingly, I don't feel disappointed. I don't know why. But it is shit. But it is shit. It's complete. It's terrible. Listen back. What? In my voice. Listen. Oh. 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 Oh no. I think it was just that last bit today. It just the story was fine. I was interested, with the characters and stuff, and then it just went fucking ballistic. It just suddenly nothing made sense. So the game just had amnesia about everything that just happened for the last 25 hours. Anyway, that's going to be it. Thank you for watching. I'll see you on the next one. Bye.